Oh shit, my glasses broke.
What?
What?
These glasses, bro.
This is a daily thing.
I know, like,
Oh,
I've got, like,
rip.
one of the arms on my, glasses. I have to fucking duct tape it.
That sounds like my little brother. Now the screw on mine like just keeps popping loose, so I don't have a proper screwdriver to put it in.
You don't have one of those little utility screwdriver sets?
No.
That are literally like $3 at any fucking dollar store?
Yep, I have a screwdriver meant for glasses, but it's a flathead where I need a Phillips.
Oh, congratulations, by the way, Mikey. I typed in your link last on my tweet, so your stream is like the one that's like pictured.
Sweet, so did Polly.
Look, I think I did that too. I think I did that too.
I think you did it too. Yeah, I see Mikey's and yours. Like it's, I see the two links to mine and yours, Polly, and then Mikey is just like, yeah, bitch.
Yeah, bitch.
I get the actual clickable.
Yeah, bitch.
Yeah, bitch.
Yeah, bitch.
Yeah.
Motherfucker turned into Jesse Pinkman over here. Yeah, bitch.
All right, since I'm like 14 hours behind Mikey, I'm gonna get started.
Do that. I'm just gonna like wait for people to pile in a little bit. I'm gonna like get myself comfy.
Yeah, I need to like relearn how to play this game again. It's been like
That's what
14
I'm
years,
gonna have
something
to
like that.
do. Despite the fact that I've played this game before, I've got to relearn how. Like I've got to learn to play this Cro-Magnon PlayStation 2 RPG that lacks all of the quality of life benefits that later versions of the game in the series have.
Welcome to Die. Apollo.
All right, what the hoo-ha was I supposed to be doing again? I don't even remember at all. I got the ice beam. I had to go freeze stuff. I don't like.
You've got to go get the you have to go get the gravity suit now.
Okay.
Hey, John, how's it going? Our boy John Thyers here, as is Elrock17.
I mean, I guess I can just go to these other doors that are, well, right here and iceable. That would make sense, right?
Would make sense. You would think.
Elrock, you are totally invited to the Video Games and Idiots. You are a certified idiot just like the rest of us. Don't worry.
Well, maybe I should have stayed up top. How do you play this game again? All right, X is to go into little ball mode. Oh, I swallowed. You gonna do that?
You what? You want to run that by me again?
Yeah, I got swallowed. What about that? I got swallowed again. Okay, I'm good.
Alright, I need to pull up your stream. Oh yeah, I forgot I used C Cleaner, so it was just like, hey, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna make it through anything saved. So I can't just put A and then the rest of your link pops up.
I will say, Mikey, that whenever I come visit your stream, all I have to type in is SAC, and then it pops up for me.
Alright, so we are going to be doing a playthrough of Persona 3 Fest. We're going through the journey. If anybody asks for the answer, I hope you've got $1,000 handy that you want to rid yourself of. Because I've put myself through that hell once. Yo, Doom Shotgun.
Hello,
how's it going?
Ninzard.
Twitch seems to hate me. No notifications. Weird. I have them set to go. But yeah, we are going to be doing a playthrough of Persona 3 Fest, the journey. The journey. I will be doing this, like probably even after we're done with this. Like this is probably something I'm going to come back to on the regular. I don't know how regular that'll be, but we'll be doing what we can. But we're going to go ahead and just jump in, get things started. We're going to play on normal because I'm a baby and I know that this game could beat my ass if it wanted to, because it's not easy. It's not easy like 4 and 5. Do you want to know what was added? No, I don't. I'm not a babby.
I see spider rails. I don't like it when I see spider rails in Metroid Prime anymore, because it makes me think of Metroid Prime 2.
Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Fuck it, yeah. Metroid Prime 2, the Boost Ball Guardian.
Yes.
I'm gonna go back in time to that very good and well-designed boss fight.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
The Pogball Guardian. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Uh-huh. No. Ooh. Okay, I almost fell to my doom and demise already.
Doom!
Speaking of Doom,
Meanwhile,
Doom Shotgun,
just like-
thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it.
Meanwhile, I'm not even online yet.
Oh, Jesus, Mikey. We're advertising your stream out here and you're not even live yet.
Yeah, like all of us have your link up.
Your link
but you're
is
the
the
only
one
one who's not. Come on, Mikey.
Get your head in the game, Sacred Michael.
Sacred Michael.
Sacred Michael.
Sacred Michael. That actually caught me off guard.
Just gonna call you that, Sacred Michael.
Please
Characters,
no.
art, storylines depicted in this game are purely a work of fiction, everybody. Anime is not real.
Video games are work of fiction? I had no
Anime
idea.
is not real!
I don't know, those emotes
Are
in
you
your
sure
chat
about
look
that?
pretty real.
Weaknesses due to severe water saturation. Large traces of bendesium detected. I forgot how to bendesium things.
You need to power bomb them.
Yeah, power bomb.
Power bomb.
Pow, pow, power bomb. Pow, power bomb.
As in, like, better than a regular bomb?
Yes.
Well, frick. Where's this other ice store?
Oh shit, who wants to be my MC?
I'll pass.
You don't want to be the main character, Mikey?
Nah.
What about you after
We
five?
can keep the legend going. Can you call the main character Wilbab?
Wilbab. I'll call him Wilbab. We got a first name. Wilbab. Wilbab Mikey. The great way to commemorate the moment, right?
Oh boy.
Can't wait for the endearing dialogue later on in the game. It's like, Wilbab, no!
All of those like level 10 S-Link moments where you're gonna be romancing everybody. Those are gonna come real well when you're answering to the name of Wilbab. Yo, this girl gonna shoot herself in the head.
Uh-oh. I believe that's known as violence.
That is. But there's a bitchin' tune playing while she's doing it.
Yeah.
So it's real good.
Are they burning their bread?
Oh, she pussed out.
Wimp!
What a win.
I'm having a hard time figuring out what I'm doing right now.
Would you like to know where you need to go?
Yeah, I don't even know I'm supposed to be in this little chamber that I'm in
You
right
need to
now.
go to, remember where you fought Thardis? Remember where that spider ball track thing was and there was a white door?
Who is that again?
Big rock dude.
Rock dude. Okay, so basically I gotta go back to Fendrana.
Yes.
Okay.
Preferably from, oh god, what the hell is it? Magmore Caverns.
Alright, so like where I'm at right now is like more or less completely irrelevant.
Yes.
Okay.
Main character of Persona 3, John Thayer. That's a pretty good candidate too. I mean, you are a player. I mean, God, who's a bigger player than John Thayer? Just make sure, is audio balancing and everything sounding good? Are we good with where the audio of the game is, where my cohorts are, and where I'm at?
I'm gonna scream so hard.
Do it!
Everything's
Scream!
all fucked up.
Mikey, that was
Do you want me to start imitating, you know, the noises I'm going to be making in about, I don't know, 30 minutes?
when
Yeah.
you
Like, that?
Whoa! Touch me! Touch me!
Now, if you want to proceed, please sign your name there. It's a contract.
We've got the John Thayer seal of approval on audio balancing.
You'll accept full responsibility
sick.
for your actions. You know, the usual stuff.
All right, we've got to take responsibility for our actions and give our main character a name.
You don't have to do that.
Yes, you do. Like, it won't let me enter nothing, Michael.
Sacred Michael.
I feel like calling you Michael is a fun new thing that I'm gonna kind of relax into doing.
Oh, you guys are here. Okay, that's what's going on.
Okay, wait. What if his last name is his first name is Karnov? I like because I've got Karnov in my chat right now. That's pretty good. I kind of like that. Let's try it. Let's see how this feels. So we've got a first name of Karnov, and a last name. I don't know. What about Thayer? How do we feel about Karnov? Like, okay, chat and cohorts. How do we feel about Karnov Thayer?
Sure.
All right, chat. Where are we at on Karnov Thayer?
Oh boy, I can't wait till I die in Oblivion and need help for this, because they're gonna make my name something ridiculous.
What, you mean like that time I got to name your class?
Yeah.
And you ended up as Poop Master?
Yep.
Bet nobody could imagine Polly's the one that thought of that one.
No one at all.
No one.
Karnov Thayer shall be the name of our Persona 3 Fest protagonist.
Or at least you're the cool protagonist.
I don't think Joker's that bad.
No one can escape time.
Oh, I was going to say you're not
all
you.
To the same end.
Not you as in you.
You can't plug your ears and cover
Not
your
you as in you,
eyes.
then you as in who?
Wait, John, you have an Uncle Karnov?
And so
Are you fucking with me, John?
Who's there?
That's how things work with me, Doom Shotgun. I'm weird and random, and sometimes that's all the incentive I need to do something is to. I see it in my chat. I'm gonna say it or implement it in some way.
Sounds about right.
It's like all you had to do was post a Karnov emote, and I'm like, yeah, Karnov's cool.
Can you not?
That's how I feel right now. I'm spending like 30 minutes fighting these freaking triple space pirate guys again because I want to do the whole ice beam gate because there's a little ice beam bomb blastable thing that I can do now. I get my butt kicked.
Didn't think you'd arrive so late. My name is Mitsuru Kirijo. I'm one of the students who live in this dorm.
You know, like when you first meet Mitsuru, she in no way seems like a student. She's literally like, I literally look at this girl and it's like, you're a teacher.
Hey there, Foldster.
Who's
Good to see you. How are you?
Star.
I'm doing okay myself. Had a bit of a
decision to assign him here.
less than normal day.
This boy has had himself a real shitty day, and it is our duty as his best friends to lift him up, to bring him to the height of happiness, or at least as high as it can go.
I guess we'll see.
Appreciate it.
Wow.
I mean,
John really does have an uncle named Karnov. That's incredible.
This is Yukari Takeba. She'll be a junior this
I
spring,
mean, we
just
could
like
get you a hammer and you can just start hitting me with that. Pretty sure that'll make Duo laugh.
Yeah. Would me inflicting physical violence upon Mikey's person make you feel better?
No, I kind of just go for some real good tummy right now.
That's a good. You know, yeah. I have one of those.
If you're willing to share.
All right. I'll be right over. Okay. Why do you have a gun? That's a pretty good first question to be asking somebody when you first meet them.
Well, it's
Oh, I don't need
like
to
a hobby.
do this part
Well,
again.
not a hobby,
Wow.
but-
Okay. Well, I guess I could have just ignored them. Oops.
You know how it is these days. It's for self-defense. It's not a real gun, of course.
Yeah, Fultzer, I was kind of
getting
looking
late,
forward to
so you
tonight
should
still,
get some
because
rest.
I
Your
could
room's outside
definitely
before you leave
use
the
some
hallway. Your
de-stressing.
things should already be there.
So, just wanted to
I'll show you the
relax.
way.
So, Metroid Prime, even though last time I wouldn't really call what I did relaxing.
It was I think it was relaxing in the sense that there were idiots in a call with you, and it made the pain of sucking at the game a little more bearable.
Wow, you could at least be a little subtle about how bad I am.
Nah, we can't do that.
I am as subtle as a sledgehammer. You know this.
Pretty easy to remember.
I know
huh?
this.
Since it's right at the end of the hall.
Oh, I did need to kill those things
Make sure
anyways.
you don't
Okay,
lose your
I need
key,
to.
or
Okay,
you'll
all right.
never
Okay,
hear the
okay.
end of it.
I see you again.
So, any questions?
I forgot how weird the cold open to this game is, where you come in and you meet the kid, sign the contract, and everybody's just like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
What kid? What
Like,
contract?
what kid are you talking about? I love that those are my questions that I can ask is, what's the contract for? Does that kid live here? And she's just like, we've let a psycho
What are you
in.
talking about?
Great.
Come on, it's not
What
funny.
kind of first impression do I want to make upon these people?
Well, it's Yukari. Nobody gives a shit.
Yes.
Can I ask you something? On your way here from the station, was everything okay?
I'm actually totally okay with Yukari as a character. I don't hate her like a lot of people do. And I think a lot of people just hate her from the answer because
Never
that
mind
game
then.
is weird and deals with a lot of different things in different ways, and she is one representation of that
I
issue.
better get going.
Because she's a dog.
Wow, Mikey.
Wow.
Mikey, wow.
I'm sure you still have other questions, but let's save them for later, okay?
Yeah, honestly, I
Bye.
think she's fine too. Like, I don't like dislike her. I don't like super like her. She's
Yeah, I'm middle of the road with her.
yeah.
Like, I think that her social link is kind of boring, and I don't really relate to it, so she doesn't really grab me as a character. But her presentation in the answer is the one that kind of stuck with me the most, because she's kind of like, she is the representation of the stage of anger in dealing with loss, and I understand why she is the way she is.
Good morning. Did you sleep okay?
You know what? I am curious about something.
What you curious about?
Mitsuru Senpai asked me to take you to school. It's getting late.
Oh, that didn't
so
work.
Are you ready to go?
I'm gonna see if power bombs are useful for anything besides just blowing up walls.
Okay, then let's go.
I don't think they are in Metroid Prime. I don't think you do.
Yeah, they don't really do combat damage to a lot
No.
of. Surprisingly.
2 years.
So that's it.
Thank you, Foldster,
See?
for
There it
redeeming
is.
2 years worth of glop.
2 years worth of glop flowed endlessly into Foldster.
Oh baby.
You know, I found out. You know what I found out today? I found out that Foldster's name actually makes a lot of sense, because Foldster is into computers and robotics, which, you know, folding, as well as origami. I found that out today by looking at their Twitter profile, and I was like, that is the cleverest damn nickname.
We're
So,
here.
Well,
cheers
there
to
you
you,
go.
Foldster.
High school. Hope you like it.
Get a big old poly seal of approval. You can take that and you can redeem that for absolutely nothing of worth.
How do you know this?
Right?
How do I looked at your Twitter bio because I think After 5 or somebody retweeted something that you said on Twitter. So I ended up seeing that, and then I saw, I know Foldster, so I looked at your profile.
And that concludes the tour. Do you have any questions?
I
before
I'm
apologize.
we
gonna
go?
admit, when I first saw your name, Foldster, I kind of just think of a folding chair.
Me?
He also
Personally.
likes
Oh, I
folding
haven't
chairs,
looked at the
yes.
classroom
Yeah, okay.
assignments yet.
Wrestling?
Hey. About last night, don't tell anyone what you saw, okay? See you later.
Can you die already? Jesus Christ.
I love that, like, Valley Girl thing Mike has at some point. So, Jesus Christ!
You mean like Cherry?
Yeah, he definitely has a cherry sound to him at times. Like, Jesus Christ! Okay, where am I
Sacred
going?
Cherry Michael.
I am going to the faculty office, am I not? I don't remember.
I think so.
You do follow a local wrestling group. All right, folding chairs are canon.
There you go. Okay, that's the library. That is the nurse's office.
where you get to see the teacher that tried to do the Kawakami thing first.
I think like that was actually really well done. I like that social link in this game.
I do too.
Same.
Yo,
Or I guess as the young and hip say nowadays, samesies.
Samesies? I don't know anybody that says samesies. I've literally never heard
actually
anybody.
neither do I. I don't know why I said
literally
that.
never heard anybody say that.
I think we need to purge After 5 from the group.
Yeah, it's done. You've outed yourself as a fake hipster.
Well, dang.
Wow, you've lived in a lot of different places. Let's see. In 1990,
Oy vey.
that was what, 10 years ago?
I just can't wait to get Plasma Beam. Like,
I'm sorry.
Plasma Beam is
I've
just
been
the
so
best
busy
beam
I didn't
ever.
have time to read this beforehand.
Soon.
I'm
Soon,
Miss
TM.
Tori. I teach composition. Welcome
Why are
to
you
our school.
running?
Wow, such enthusiasm. Have you seen the classroom assignments? You're in 2F. That's my class. But first, we need to go to the auditorium.
Oh, hi.
Honestly, I do think one of the things with Prime 2 for me wasn't like beams with ammos was one thing, but like no plasma was like.
Well, yeah.
I honestly really liked Annihilator Beam.
I thought Annihilator was cool.
I thought it was
Cool
too little
enough.
too late.
It was.
Yeah.
It's worth doing well.
Doesn't make it not a cool weapon though.
You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. It's like the Hyper Beam at the end of Super Metroid. Like, it's the coolest shit ever, but you only get it for that 5-minute sequence.
Want you to know, Hyper Beam was a Pokemon attack before it was in Metroid.
No, because Super Metroid came out in 1994. Dumpus.
It wasn't called Hyper Beam then.
Yes, it was. It's literally called Hyper Beam in the fucking menu.
Wasn't Pokemon Gen 1 like 1991?
No, it was like 1995 or 96.
Really?
Pretty sure.
Well,
it's not working.
Poop in my pants.
She probably shouldn't do that.
She has a boyfriend.
Yeah, I
Hey,
probably don't.
Do I know if Yukari has a boyfriend? She does, she doesn't. I don't know.
Hey there, Dan. Good to see you. How are you?
Oh, is that one of the worst social links talking to you now?
Oh no, not yet. Not yet. No, we're getting there though. He'll be talking to me soon, I'm sure. I'll just say I don't know. I don't know her
I
business.
see. I thought you might know, but so how well do you know her?
How well do I know her?
Here talking.
I walked in on her last night, dude.
Oh,
She had a gun to her
I
head.
saw she had a gun to her head. It was sexy as fuck.
I believe it's something in Tori Yumi's class.
There is nothing that can get me there faster than girls on the throes of suicide.
Be quiet. I'm going to get me a
ooh,
drink.
that's didn't know that about you.
That's a very John Thayer thing of me to say, though.
I'm concerned.
Hello, Hydro. Fear not, for all is well.
What is happening?
How's it going?
Oh no, worst character has appeared! This game is ruined! Oh, what do you want?
Pooh. Alright, I guess I'll just go the slow way.
Oh, we were talking. I wasn't talking about Junpei. I was talking about the blonde dude.
I don't care!
The magician
Bebe is
there.
way better than Junpei!
Everything is better than fucking Junpei.
I transferred here when I was
That's
in
pretty
eighth
much
grade.
true.
I know how tough it is being the new kid. So
The
when
other
I say,
Junpei that's in 999 is better than Junpei.
Yeah, wait, that Junpei is a much better Junpei.
Hey, it's Yucatan.
What the hell happened to
I
this
didn't think
can?
we'd be in the same class again.
I'm at the spot again where I am going in
swear we don't
circles.
talk to anyone if they listen. Did you ever?
Like,
I'm
I know
fully convinced.
exactly where I'm supposed to be going, but like in the process of knowing exactly where I'm going in circles.
But I was just
You're going sort of the right
Say
way.
so.
I know,
Keep going
but like
that way.
I was also going another also sort of also going the also right way.
Also, the
But then-
also.
But then I realized that it wasn't the rightest way,
Yeah, right.
and then I
Still,
Ow,
I'm
got hit
little
by a million bats.
surprised.
Well, do me a
hello?
favor. Stop
Are
getting
you
hit by
forgetting
bats
that I'm in this class
and
too?
focus on playing
By
the game.
way, I heard you two came to. What's up with that? Come on, give me the dirt.
okay, I'll do my best.
What we live in the same dorm. There's nothing. Why are people even talking about it? Now... Hey.
Nice lag? Question mark? What the hell was that?
Yo, I didn't realize these fireflies were freaking juking like crazy. Nice jukes.
Yeah, they very purposely try to get out of the way. Unless you bump into them.
That was Polly, Foldster.
What did I do?
Everything. Everything's your fault.
I literally did nothing.
Wow.
I'm just playing the video game. That is all I know how to do. I am an automaton that plays the video game. I press the buttons.
I press the buttons.
Seriously, don't say anything about last night, alright?
No, talking about stalking, Foldster.
Oh, yeah, I stalked Foldster.
What?
Hey man, just own it at some. You just have to own it at some point, right?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Don't get the wrong idea. Listen.
Is there really no other fucking platform I can jump to? This is ridiculous.
Nothing between us. Gee, I've got to go. I've got something to take care of for the archery team. But you better not start any rumors.
Polly did nothing wrong.
Exactly. Hashtag Polly did nothing wrong.
Who cares?
I'm not
No one
convinced.
takes rumors seriously anyway.
I have
So
fans.
paranoid.
Mikey, if it's said within the context of a hashtag, I think we all know that, like, that's truth.
But hey,
That's truth
it's
to
your
power
first day
these
here and
days.
people are already
It is
talking about
actually.
Rip Revan.
it.
Yo,
Man,
quick, do exclamation Polly in After Fives chat.
What is
this
exclamation
is gonna be a
Rev?
fun year.
I got you covered. Boom.
There you go, boom.
Boom.
Oh,
Hashtag Polly's always right. I'm still scared though. Hashtag Polly did nothing wrong. Hashtag I'm still scared though.
That's probably a good thing to
Let's
put.
go good together. Get that trending. Get that trending worldwide. It's probably fine.
It's probably fine.
Welcome back.
See, I feel like
Wowee.
if I actually knew what I was doing and didn't have to check the map like every 35 steps, I'd actually get places.
But you know.
It's fine. It's fine. Like, every time I watch somebody play, like, one of those jumpy, puzzly, explory games, they have got the map open 75% of the time. It's fine.
Jumpy, puzzly, explory
I'm
games.
not saying the word because I think the word's stupid. You know what they call those games?
Metroidvania.
God damn it, Mikey. I can't fucking take you anywhere.
They call them the jumpy, puzzly.
I just call them runny,
what else
jumpy, explory games.
Rumpy?
Rumpy? Yes, rumpy.
The rumpy jumpy
Very,
explory
very, very rumpy. Something is very rumpy around here, and it's
I have
after
a very big
five.
rumpy.
Oh my.
Big old rumpy.
Oh.
Oh god, I forgot they have the great rip-off soda names like Cielo Mist, Sobe, Mad Bull. I forgot about those, they're real good.
Hello, a clown captain. How art thou doing it tonight, if?
I'm going out for a bit.
Can I just double jump over this crap?
Didn't you see the
I
newspaper?
can.
There's
Cheats.
a lot going on.
Don't be cheating.
I know.
Don't be cheating.
Hey, I do what I want.
Oh,
People who
damn.
had no
I suppose you do.
problems
I suppose you
before
I
do.
do.
developing acute cases of apathy syndrome.
Well, stop it.
I've seen it in the news quite often lately. They say it's due to stress.
No.
But
It's
No.
not nice.
Damn.
Yeah, right.
After Fives is taking no shit.
Otherwise, it's not.
I found the lava. All right. Well,
I call
looks
that
like
karma.
today's already off to a good start.
There you go.
Freaking stupid airborne jetpack space pirates. Get your freaking jetpacks out of here. I'm jumping.
Don't worry. we're
Don't
just
be a
getting little
bitch ass and you won't fall in the lava. Plain and simple, really.
Yep.
Okay, fine.
This isn't a game.
Fine. I have a bitch ass. I'm sorry.
I have a bitch.
I have a bitch ass. Quote after 5.
I should make one of those games, Woldster. I should become an indie dev just so I can make one and just call it Rumpy.
Rumpy.
And no one will know why the hell it's called Rumpy except for us.
Dude, if somebody doesn't do something with the name Rumpy, I'm probably going to at some point because I really like that word.
It like reminds you of rump, right? Which is like a butt.
Well, yeah,
then,
that's
like,
kind of the root basis of it there. That's why it's funny, because butts are funny.
Yeah, and like it's also like bumpy, so it's like a bumpy butt.
Exactly,
right?
it's
like,
Rumpy.
It's like a multi butt because like if you have multiple butts together, it's like bumpy.
Bumpy.
You see what I did there? I explained the joke.
Explaining the joke makes it 10 times funnier.
It does.
Sometimes. Look, guys, I'm Tony Hawk. I'm going on a half pipe.
Yo, nice. Where's your kickflip?
I had to use a morph ball bomb there.
Use right down in circle to do the 900.
Hello, Liz. Good to see you. How are you? Oh, I remember this room. This is the room with the flamethrowers that pushed me into lava and made me lose 2 E-tanks.
Oh, I remember that, and you had to like...
Oh god, it's happening!
Is it happening again?
Everybody point and laugh.
I got a little love tap.
after
I felt a little love tap just now.
Is Polly holding...
What am I doing?
Is Polly holding you and After 5 hostage? It's okay, you can tell me.
Blink twice if Polly is holding you hostage.
There's a problem with that though, Polly. You told me not to use a camera.
I'm very specific about this. I knew that there were cops that trawled through our fucking chats.
We're good. See, this is the real reason why Samus like loses her power-ups in all these Metroid games. It's just because I just fall in lava and just melt them all off. Like, oh, well, melted the gun, so I can't use missiles anymore. Oh, well, I melted off plasma beam. Sucks. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! I rolled off the ramp into the lava. Stop! Okay, we're good.
Ikutsuki. Hard to say, isn't it?
No, Ikutsuki, your name is not hard to say at all.
That's why I don't like introducing myself. Even I get tongue-tied sometimes. Please.
Ikaruga. Ikutsuki.
Ikutsuki.
Yeah.
I apologize about the confusion regarding your accommodations.
Thank you, Dolls, for the host. I hope you enjoyed it. Zener Blod Cranny Kales to Tanor today.
Rumpy Clanicales would be a great name.
Rumpy Clanicales.
Rumpy Clanicales.
Getting sexual.
Okay.
I am confused.
To welcome you, of course. Well, to be honest, I do have other business here.
All right, Dolls, no problem.
Later, Dolls.
Oh, okay.
Everybody loves you, Dolls.
Enjoy family time. Bye, Dolls.
Bye, Duels.
Duels.
D-lols.
Hurt to come down and say hello. Is there anything else? There were only 4 students.
How did I know your nickname in high school?
You, Yukari here, Mitsuru. And
Rumpy Chronicles?
Rumpy Chronicles.
I hope you all get along.
Shit, why can't I go back and rename the pro tag?
You could. You just gotta go through more cutscene.
That's 30 minutes of gameplay I am not redoing.
Any other questions?
All for the sake of comedy? I'm disappointed.
You know, like, there's a lot I'll do for comedy. Not the, but I'm actually way too lazy most of the time.
You were probably just tired. I wouldn't worry about it.
By the way, Polly, I want to say that your subliminal advertising is working quite well. That double-decker moon pie is like staring me in the soul, and I still have one left in my box.
Fuck yeah, dude! Do it! Do it! I am here to support the moon pies. Start to finish.
Oh my god, why is depth perception
Then
impossible.
I hope you have a successful
Well,
school
I could
year.
tell you why, because I don't have any depth
Now,
perception.
if you'll excuse me,
I have one eyeball.
you must be tired from all the excitement.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I have one functioning
Catches
eyeball.
the bookworm.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's a long story.
Please
I'll tell
forgive
it some
the
other
pun.
time.
What's the short story?
The short story is car accident.
Fair enough.
You'll get used to his lame jokes.
You'll get
Wait
used
a
to his
second.
lame jokes. I feel like she's talking about After 5 there.
Hey! My jokes have gotten somewhat better.
Your jokes have gotten
Why?
way better since we met.
I realized it was to be in Fendrana, right? But
Yes.
So-
I'm
how's
kind
he
of just
doing?
running around Talon Overworld right now for some reason.
He went to bed
I feel
alone.
like
I just like saved in my ship, and I'm just like, this is not Fendrana.
I feel like you being on call trying to play a video game is the worst idea
Let's
ever.
wait and see for now.
If you're
probably.
looking to make progress.
The dark hour is approaching.
That's okay. That's okay.
Is
You
it,
win
though?
some, you lose some, right?
But yeah, you gotta pull.
Okay, finally. Depth perception has not failed me. And we got the missile expansion that I was trying to get for 14 minutes.
All of that for 5 missiles.
Welcome back, Dan. Have we made progress? No.
I have, but
I'm not even playing Metroid Prime and I have made more progress.
Yeah. Polly has actually made more progress in Metroid Prime than I have.
And I'm not even playing it.
Alright. Go back into Magmoor.
so when do we start playing Metroid Prime 2?
I don't think you're gonna get anybody to agree to that.
People would think I'm memeing when I say this. I would rather and sooner play Other M than Prime 2.
Just throw in Other M right now. Just say fuck it. Just say fuck the Prime run since you're getting nowhere. And it'd be like,
Yeah,
fuck it, we're
'cause
playing
I would
Other
also
M.
Still sleeping.
I'd also get nowhere in Other M too. Gotta be stuck in cutscene for 15 hours, right?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. You can't like unless you still got your save file.
12 midnight.
You can skip them if there's a save file.
During this time,
Other M was a Wii U
ordinary
game?
person transmogrifies into a coffin.
Yo, they
As opposed to
transmogrify into
all
a
that
coffin
occurs.
at midnight. Yo, dude, Persona 3 said trans rights.
Woo!
Then he must
That was
be.
a dumb and bad joke. Nobody
Or,
should
do
have
one of those
celebrated.
coffins say all ice on it?
As you can see,
It should have. There's probably a golden revolver in there as well,
he's
that
asleep.
will obviously not come into play.
Experiencing
Yeah.
the dark hour.
Not at all.
The only question that remains is whether or not he has
Thought it was
the
Wii. It
potential.
might have been Wii. If it's
Although,
Wii, I
he
should
must.
have the save
If he
file
didn't,
still.
they would have praised
Yeah,
him.
Other M is
Actually,
Wii.
no. I got a different Wii, so I don't. Rip.
Oh, rippy dippy.
Scary.
I bet you could probably find a completed save file on like
In any
GameFAQs or
case,
something
we
though.
should continue to monitor
could.
him for a few more days.
That'd be that hard.
Yes, sir.
I feel kind of bad though, spying on him like this.
It's okay, Yukari. I like people watching me when I sleep.
Oh my.
It's the only way I can get there. It's the only way I can get there.
I
Where?
just got dragoned.
That
And then I fell in lava anyway.
Rip.
Nice.
That and Igor's pickle nose. Those are the only things that
Oh
can get me
god!
there.
Oh god!
no.
The flamethrower's back! I don't like Magmoor Caverns.
You don't like, dude? That theme is baller.
Room, my dear young man.
Yeah, the theme is baller. It's hard to hear it when you're always at beeping low health.
There is a fix for that though. Just want you to know.
Yeah,
What's that? Don't get hit?
I was
that's
gonna say
one
don't
part
be
of it.
beeping red hell.
You're a
Yeah, exactly. That's like a big part of it.
I mean,
This is
Listen.
Elizabeth. She's a resident here, like myself.
You, dude, pickle nose is the best,
Pleased to meet you.
and Elizabeth is the best Velvet Room attendant,
Agreed.
along
This
with the
place
wardens,
exists between
except
dream
Lavenza, because
and
Lavenza
reality,
sucks balls.
mind and matter. It's been years since we've had a.
I can't say
I was gonna
literally
combo
because
off
she's
of that,
seriously
but I
like
decided
8 years
to be
old.
appropriate and not combo off of that.
Only those who have signed the contract can enter this place.
I do like the P4 attendant. What's her name again?
Margaret, I don't. She's so boring.
You
think so?
Like, Elizabeth has this, like, I'm learning about the world and about human emotions stuff going for it, and, like, she grows in really cute and endearing ways from that. Margaret is literally as exciting as fucking toothpaste.
I mean, when I was a kid and got that bubble fruit toothpaste, you know, the bubble gum tasting stuff, it was pretty good. I was pretty excited about that.
Okay, but like normal ass Colgate, nothing special about it at all. It's just like, yo, it's like if you lick it.
Are you dissing my boy Colgate right now?
Hey man, I've got a clip I could play about some Colgate right now if you want.
Yeah, you could.
I could if I wasn't lazy.
Oh, Theodore's pretty good too.
I didn't use him when I was the female protagonist. Because I still liked Elizabeth way more.
I think I just like Margaret's design more than anything else, I guess. Yeah, she kind of just seems very professional, which is, I guess, why I like her.
I figured that's kind of like that's the box she was ticking for you.
I love you too, Clown Captain.
Woo!
Alright, I went into the correct elevator that this time leads to Phendrana Drifts.
I'm proud of you.
Thanks.
I just went backwards.
Hey, welcome to my world.
Exactly, you can be kind of gay with with the female main character and Elizabeth. Like, they still they don't alter that dialogue much, so it still kind of comes across as like having this romantic air to it.
The more you know.
I think you'd address
Junpei. She came off as
Junpei.
a cardboard cutout. I mean, I'm sure someone on this planet owns a cardboard cutout of Margaret.
I wouldn't doubt it. I'm just trying to dumpster on Junpei as much as I can anytime he talks to me. Because
You should.
I'm going to let Chidori die because I want Junpei to be miserable. That's how fucking much I hate him.
I thought I disliked Junpei as a character.
Like, I am willing to throw this worthless girl's life away. Just so this bitch boy will cry tears.
Oh, man.
Holy shit.
Yo, Poncho, welcome.
I mean, I think you were there for it, Polly, when Junpei had his quote-unquote persona awakening, and I just flipped like 15 tables.
Gunpei.
Everyone else has like this super ultra impactful like history going on, and then just like, oh my god, my 1-day-old girlfriend just passed away.
Junpei is literally, I was nice to the girl, she needs to give me coochie. It's like, dude, fuck all the hell off, you nice guy incel bullshit. Like, fuck out of my life.
Oh god, I'm gonna choke.
Needs to give me Gucci. Can we do a reroll on the P3 MC and name him Give Me and Gucci? Oh god. I'm just imagining in my head all the times he goes to visit her at the hospital, and like he just leans over on the hospital and be like, "Hey, honey, give me Gucci.
Give me Gucci. I deserve that Gucci. I was so nice to you. I held the door open. Your parents don't love you as much as I do. Give me that Gucci."
Even those who have
I'm gonna die. That's how it ends. I'm gonna die.
Disorientation.
All right.
Literally, that's the last words the main character says of this game.
This subject is rather unique.
I'm gonna die.
He hasn't exhibited any of the common symptoms.
So since everyone's been talking about they're gonna remake for the 4th time Persona 3, we're gonna rename it to Persona 3 GMG for Give Me Gucci, right?
Give me Gucci! Give me Gucci!
John, you walked into literally the best thing.
Hey John, you want some Gucci?
You want some? He keeps calling it Gucci, and I'm dying. It's a C after 5. It's a C. It starts with a C.
But I like saying it is Gucci.
Yeah, I guess. But still.
Oh god.
Command room.
Oh man, that's too
Is
much.
that you, Akihiko?
You're not gonna believe this.
Holy shit.
Huge.
Oh no! I think that's an emulator issue. Oh no!
Oh,
that looks weird.
that monitor is just like, hey,
That monitor looks
hey, I think
fucked
you
up.
turned the brightness and contrast up a little bit too much.
Oh no!
Mr. Chairman, let's suspend our observation for
Oh,
now.
hey, it's Matt.
We'll prepare for battle.
I've been getting stuck on the doorways a lot. Like, you know that the doorways are like, what is it, 6-sided little hexagon thingies? Like, I keep getting my head stuck on like the freaking top left corner and I can't go in. Samus is too tall.
Oh no!
Akihiko!
How do I get there again?
Senpai!
Don't the little ice spikes in this room like stay on the floor? Like when you missile the ice spikes, like good, right? Hello.
Yeah, you're good. Once you do it the first time,
Yeah.
Okay.
This is no
they
time
actually
to
stay there
joke around.
like even after you leave the place. So.
It's one of them, Akihiko?
Holy moly!
One.
Oh, somebody's tired. Thank you, Doom Shotgun, for the 1 bit and the 1 fart.
Mr. Chairman, please head for the command room.
Bit.
Talkie about.
It literally is. It's just a.
Then escape out the back.
All of my alerts are farts, dude, except my host, which is a weird mashup of Mr. Belding from Saved by the Bell laughing, and I distorted all of the audio, so it sounds really creepy.
Why would you go anywhere else, Joe?
You led it to us, Akihiko, so I'm afraid you'll have to fight.
Like I had a choice. What are you waiting for, Yukari? Go!
I'm going.
I think I did this right. Wrong.
Wake up!
Like, I am already awake. I am still wearing my school uniform, bitch. It is midnight.
Ready for class.
I am ready to go.
I don't have time to explain.
I wonder how many of
We
those
have
you
to
keep.
get out of here now.
Or you just, or is it the same one all year?
I think it's the same one all year.
We'll leave
Oh no, that thing must be rancid.
You clean it every night, though.
Take this. Just
Do you?
I'm pretty sure. Like, there might be 2. Like, you might get 2 or 3. I don't know, but
my kid too.
I don't know.
The
Look,
budget's a little bit budget's a little thin at this school.
do I look like a Japanese expert to you?
Yes.
Okay, granted, I know a bit, a lot, but
A lot of it.
a lot of it.
all right. We should be safe now.
Please don't hit me, sir.
Oh no! Every time that monitor comes up, it's so fucked up. I'm gonna have to look into that. It's so messed up.
I don't think that happened to Duo when he was streaming it.
He was playing it on a PS3.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm playing it
Oh, you're
on a.
playing on
I'm playing it
GameStop
on the GameStop app, where I purchased this game. Look, I fucking own this game, okay? I don't owe anybody anything.
Oh god.
Rolling up the spider rails. Yeah. Yeah, Spider Ball. Who do you think would win in a 1v1? Spider-Man or Spider Ball?
I like balls.
Boost Guardian.
Shut up.
The Boost Ball Guardian wins all.
Yeah, it just shows up just like...
Just shows up and fucks everybody's shit up.
Yep.
Foldster is trying to counterstock you, Polly, but he can't because your Twitter account's private.
Oh, dude, just send me a follow request. I don't care. I'll approve it right now, and you can go in and you can find every tweet, every time that I've tweeted pornography.
Pornography.
It's getting closer.
The right way, even.
Keep moving.
Wacky bat signal glitch. Yeah, like maybe we'll just leave it.
Oh, no, wrong way.
That's the wrong way.
We're 51 minutes in, we finally get to do something that resembles playing the video game.
Wait, let me follow you with my porn account instead. Woo!
Alright, I don't have time for this ghost ninja space pirate assailant dude man person bouncing off the walls. Okay, F off, bro!
When you can't even F off, bro.
Yeet that motherfucker off the roof.
Nah, man. I ain't got no yeeting. I did stop! Oh my god, push me off the bridge. Alright, now I'm mad. No one pushes me off the bridge and gets away with it.
Except for that flamethrower.
Except the flamethrower!
Well,
Those
hey,
We
hey,
call them shadows.
Hey,
promise me
It's
you'd
for
leave that
horses.
one alone.
but Duo hates horses.
She's pulling her gun out and putting it to her head again. I don't know, this is too hot for stream. I am way too flustered to be doing it. I'm way too flustered to be streaming.
You just need to put a censored bar up there. Just censor the gun, that's the only thing.
That's it.
Go on.
There.
Oh boy, dark rooms. I love dark rooms. I don't.
Just
I don't know, with as much as you play PSO, you're fooling me.
Yeah, but those are
Hey,
dark rooms
I
you can
pushed
easily...
the light switch button, alright? Oh, hello!
Yeah, if you've ever watched me play PSO, I am that bitch that is running to the back of the room to hit the switch to turn the lights on before I touch anything.
I don't care if there's like 3 Barans waiting for me at the end of the hallway. I'm going for the
Yeah,
light
like
switch.
I am that bitch. I am balls deep into that room.
I'm the well, depending on what enemies spawn in the room.
I am also that bitch who will fire off a photon blast while there are Garons and Baranzas in the room so that everybody fucking gets missile comboed to death.
What a jerk.
As we suspected.
I mean, what good's a video game unless you can just be a total fucking jerk to someone?
Yeah, Phantasy Star Online, Foldster. Excuse me, Fantasy Star Online.
Fantasy Star?
I have all the energy tanks.
You've got all the energy tanks already?
I was only missing 2 when I started streaming earlier.
Damn. Like, in what? Like, we did what? 2-3 hours last time? 4 hours? That's
My
not
save
bad.
file says 5.
That's not bad. You ever consider speedrunning the game, Michael? Sacred Michael?
No, fuck that.
That speedrun is nuts.
Yeah, this game's speedrun is like... there are some speedruns where it's just like... You just have to have a certain level of patience that other human beings don't.
You have to be able to think on, like, a 4th dimension to run that game. Because of the way the maps are put together, the way you have to clip out of bounds with all of the L jumps and shit, it's nuts.
I'll stick to my really lame Final Fantasy 1 speedruns.
I could run half of that right now. I could throw that on, and I could run the first half of it. What the fuck? It's Zookie Wookie. I have not seen Zookie Wookie in my chat in 800 years.
What on earth?
Dang, we old.
We literally
Old
are.
AF.
You missed it. We were getting horny about suicide earlier. It was great.
Yeah, we're also talking about Gucci.
We were talking about Gucci and Coochie. Both of them.
God,
at the same time.
I'm gonna start laughing ridiculously again. This is nuts.
Is it over?
Sacred Gucci Michael.
Sacred Gucci Michael.
Oh, I want to die. I want to die.
Yo, we are at a menu in a battle. I can play the video game.
Oh my god.
Holy
Just
shit.
don't be like me. I think when I fired up my blind playthrough the very first time, I got crit and then I died and I gamed over.
Yeah,
I had to do the whole intro over again.
Yeah, you came over on this fight.
Yeah, I did. I got crit on hard mode.
Hard mode does not fuck around in this game.
No, it doesn't. I realized that the hard way.
Ah, because it's hard difficulty.
Ha hard difficulty, hard way.
Now we're just sitting here making noises. This is what qualifies as quality fuck entertainment.
Yep.
Orpheus. Okay, this is gonna be an Orpheus only run.
Oh my.
That is the only Pokemon I'm gonna use.
Pokemon.
That's what they basically are, right?
Might as well be.
I mean, kind of.
Are you okay?
Like, the compendium is basically just the move tutor, right?
Yeah.
I'm Pokedex sort of thing.
How you
I am
doing,
getting
Zookie?
comboed and thrashed by this shadow guy that I can't really properly see, and he's camping the freaking window. Get the hell out of here!
Answer me!
Stop! Oh my god, this guy is just going like full egg, ham, cheese, sandwich.
The entire
Not
sandwich.
even using white bread. This is like wheat.
No, don't be wheat. Wheat sucks.
Wheat is like, my god, it's the sandpaper of bread.
It really is.
Like, I can't think of a single sandwich experience that has ever been heightened with wheat bread. I can't.
You became unconscious after awakening to your power. It's nothing to worry about, though.
I wouldn't wish wheat bread on my worst enemy.
I would wish cancer on my worst enemy, but I would not wish wheat bread on my worst enemy.
I see
dang.
It was Orpheus that heeded your calling.
Ow! Getting blasted by a cannon. Stop it! Stop it!
It is
Alright,
a
good, thank you.
manifestation of your psyche.
Alright, I am making the
A
progress.
sandwich.
You're making the sandwich.
Take some
Put the
time
sandwich
to
together. That's how you play the video game.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's burger time, actually.
Burger time.
That's a good video game.
As you react to external stimuli. You
Oh
can
my
think of it as
fuck.
a
I hate
mask
that jump.
protects you.
Is there a save anywhere around here? Because I'm kind of dying.
There's a
That
save.
being said,
Hey, thanks.
your power is still weak.
Honestly, the only time I eat bread is when I'm eating a sub or a grind.
When you use
Yeah, pretty much.
persona
Whenever I do
ability,
subs, I pretty much just always go
demonstrate
Italian
inner
because
strength.
I'm boring, I guess.
Man, I made
The
some
ability
real
evolves
good
as you develop
hot ham and
your
cheese
social
today, though.
links.
It was
Your
real
emotional
good.
ties with
Hot ham and
others
cheese you really can't beat.
stronger
You
your
can't, like, it's such a good comfort food.
Like, for a comfort food, that shit's amazing.
Like, I got in, and it was just like, that was the first thing that I craved when I got in. It was just like, man, I've got bread, I've got butter, I have got, like, 3 types of cheese in the refrigerator, and I fucking got ham. Dude, it's happening. It's going down, homeboy.
Now then,
Did you like?
I
rap
said
while
that to
you
my
made it?
refrigerator, as that is who I talk to the most in my house.
time marches on in your world.
I'm sure your refrigerator enjoys your
I shouldn't
company.
keep you
Look, it probably does.
You
It,
will come
I don't
here
know
of
that
your
it's
own
responding, but I kind of take that gentle hum as just kind of like humble agreement with every one of my very good ideas.
accord. Farewell.
I just realized I'm going the wrong way. Woo!
Poop. All right. Oh, hello. Don't do that.
You're awake.
For a safe spot, because I'm kind of dying, but didn't
Do me a
realize the
favor.
floor was underwater.
Thank goodness
Do me a
you
favor.
finally came to.
Uh huh.
Don't
How much
die.
sleep do you need?
Okay.
It's been a whole week.
Working on it.
I was so worried about you. Oh yeah.
Also, if you're like on the
Tatsumi Memorial Hospital.
if you're like in the,
it's just a short walk from the station.
is the music different?
Didn't find anything wrong with you.
Yes.
He said you were
Okay, so
just
you're
exhausted.
not gonna find a save point over there.
Okay.
But you kept
Well,
sleeping and sleeping.
Time to get good.
You know how worried I was?
If there's one, I can't remember where it's at.
I'm
Though I
sorry
could be
I
wrong.
couldn't do anything. Even though I was supposed to protect you,
Let me see if I can find one for you real quick.
Your power, it was amazing.
Oh yeah, I'm actually right in front of one. I did apparently go to this one.
The power you used.
You could have went here
Call
too.
it persona.
Yeah, Yukari is sitting here, like, I literally just woke up a week later. I gotta pee, and this bitch is like, yo, personas, they're like so cool. They're like in your head, and we shoot ourselves in the face.
Shadows.
Like, bitch, this bladder is gonna splatter. It's just moments away, and you don't.
It's like you need to move, or I'm gonna pee really hard.
Like, lady, you will find out what my pee tastes like.
We'll explain everything later. I'm sorry.
These sheets white right now, but they ain't gonna be white for much longer.
I wanted
Playing
to tell
Persona
you that
3, featuring Mikey and After
sort
5,
of like you.
and a full bladder.
Speaking of, might have to
Yay.
remedy that. I'm in character right now though, which is why I'm not remedying that issue. Like, I feel like I just slept a week and I've got to pee, but I'm toughing it out for this bitch. I'm toughing it out for this bitch.
I don't know if she's worth toughing it out for.
I mean, I don't know. I probably shouldn't say anything because I think she's like 17.
Oh dear.
We shouldn't say anything. We should probably just skip that line of questioning, as is.
Maybe you should just go pee.
I should. And it would be much better for my bladder if I did. But I'm gonna wait for the scene transition.
You're all alone too, right?
I need 3 more relics, or whatever the fuck they're called.
But it didn't seem fair, so I wanted you to know.
I don't see a catheter bag anywhere around this bed, Poncho. So I don't think they tubed his wee wee.
It was back in '99. There was a big explosion.
Oh
in the
God!
area.
All right, that's a lot of jetpacks.
Supposedly, my dad died in the blast, but nobody really knows.
No
why.
jetpack for you.
None for
Working
you?
in a lab run
None
by
for
the
you.
Kirijo group.
Dang, man.
So I'm hoping that if I stick around long enough,
Power bomb
I'll
expansion
find out something.
acquired.
That's why I'm going to Gekukan High, and why I was there when this happened to you. Of course, I panicked and wasn't much help. It was my first time fighting them too. I'm sorry. You wouldn't have to go through all this if I wasn't such a coward.
Seems that I am in a situation where I need grapple hook.
Really? Here I am.
If you're
telling
climbing
you
a
all this the
thing
minute
and you
wake
need
up.
to use your grapple hook, you don't need to worry about that yet.
While I was waiting, I thought to myself, I've been hiding so many things from
Okay,
him.
I need to go lower then.
As soon as he
Lower,
wakes
not
up,
upper.
I'll tell him the truth.
Well,
So,
fell into water. I guess
thanks
it's
for
fine.
listening.
GG.
I've been wanting
Something's
to
above
share
my
that
head,
story
just
with
constantly
someone
bonking
for a
me.
long
Guess we
time.
can ignore that for now.
All right, I'm gonna get going. I'll let
You're
the
gonna suck
others
me
know
up?
you
Get out of
woke
here.
Take
Suck.
it easy, okay? Be a good patient, and don't hesitate to call the nurse.
All right, Doom
I'm
Shotgun.
sure she'll take good care of you.
We will talk to you whenever you return.
Or will we?
Bye.
We might not. We might just choose to be dicks and not even acknowledge the return. Just be like, nope. Had your chance.
Wow, rip.
This stream is no longer about you.
For the price of 1 sub, we'll interact with you.
That's not even true for me. I won't. It's like, yeah, you gave me some form of monetary gain. Good for you.
Now I'm $5 richer.
Now I'm $5 richer. This school theme is giving me some crazy nostalgia, which tells me I'm way too old now. Because this game only came out in 2007.
Yeah, but when did you first play it?
2008. Because I played the original release and then I played Fest.
Man, playing the original release was painful.
God, social links were literally impossible. I'd rather talk about the Sengoku area. Wouldn't we all?
I'm all about that Sengoku.
The Jomon period, or the Michael Jackson period of Jamal. I'm funny. I make the jokes with my mouth hole.
I do that. Nobody laughs though.
What was the style of houses in the Jomon period called?
Housing.
What the heck is he talking about?
This is gonna be on the test. I hope you know that.
It's Is it mud huts, elevated houses, or caves? Somebody find the answer, quick!
Don't give Polly the answer.
Give Polly the answer, and I'll give you 150 Polly points.
No, see, the only way you can be given the answer is if you play the answer.
Oh no!
Oh no. God!
Oh no!
You walked into that one.
I really did.
I am getting whip slapped right now. Stop slapping me.
That is correct. They were mud huts. I'm the smartest of them all.
I'm proud of you, Polly.
I'm proud of me as well.
I'm not.
It's okay, Mikey. I don't need your fucking approval. Your approval is worth After Five's shit.
Ooh.
You find his approval to be quite worth something, so that must be worth something.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, hi. That's a Metroid.
Hello.
After 7 hours of playing the Metroid-themed video game, you finally get to see a Metroid.
Woo!
Alright. I have obtained Gravity Suit, which means I can now get hit by flamethrowers twice as long.
The world is your oyster.
Does that make me the muscle?
Or is it? Do you want to know where to go now, or do you want to...
I go back to that place in Talon, right?
Yep.
Water?
Yep.
Alright,
Okay.
you two keep everybody entertained. I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so.
I can't believe we were just given a responsibility to do.
Oh. Oh my. This is a heavy responsibility. What do we do with it, Mikey?
I don't know. I don't know how to entertain people.
Yeah, neither do I.
Meanwhile, like, that's why I only have probably like 2 viewers. I don't know. I'm not even in my channel right now. Maybe that's part of the problem.
Yeah, I don't know. That might be somewhat related.
I think the only thing I have up in is just the chat, just in case somebody does talk. Oh God.
How the hoo-ha do I get out of this again? Hey, look, frozen fishies. Rip.
Eesh.
Alright, gonna try not to get whip slapped by these tentacles on my way out.
Well, don't die.
Assuming this is even the way out.
Oh, whoops.
Okay. I see the hole in which that I must go into. But seeing and believing are 2 different things. I think maybe I'm supposed to go to the other one that's way in the back instead.
Or none of them.
'Cause,
Maybe you go
I
to
can
none
get
of
out of the water now. Yeah, that's smart. I have discovered the lore, somewhat.
Proud of you.
Thank you. Do my best. Oh, he went boomy.
Did after I say he was going into a hole?
Oh, I'm always going into holes. That's how I work.
That's what Tengu said in Polly's
He
chat.
will worm his way right into your hole.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes, I will.
Thank you for the 300 bits, Tinker Gemini. How's it going?
How can you remember that Gravity Suit was free? I thought there was a boss fight involved with Gravity Suit.
Nope. Gravity Suit's free.
It's like the one time they let you have something free.
Yeah, the one time something good for free.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, Plasma Beam's also pretty free.
Yeah.
Double jump
Charge
too, I guess.
Beam's not that bad either.
Wrong button.
I'm bad at that. I can't do it. Oh, god damn it.
Cool, blimey.
Ah, there you are. I'm glad that you're okay. The reason I asked you here is because
Stop
I
being
needed
British,
to talk to
Polly.
you.
Look, I've been British at least 3/4 of my natural
Please,
life.
have a seat.
So I know a thing about lifts. I know all about crisps.
Oh, before that,
Lisps
I
and
believe I
crisps.
mentioned
Lisps
earlier.
and crisps.
This
I have
is
a bit of both. I've got a
Fish
bit of
and
a
chips?
lisp. I've got a bit of a lisp, and I like crisps.
How you doing?
Okay,
Potato
let
crisps.
me start
Potato
off by
crisps.
asking you this. Would you believe me if I said that a day consists of more than 24
I
hours?
had some of those yesterday.
Oh, that was the sound of jetpacks.
I didn't
I don't like
have
the
any.
sound of jetpacks.
That sounds like a personal problem.
It is a
I'm not
personal
surprised
problem.
by your reaction. However, you've already experienced this truth firsthand.
You should remedy that.
Do you remember the night you came here? You had to
I
have
want
noticed
some
the
potato
signs.
chips with some French onion dip. Just some basic ass potato chips
The street lights
with
went
some
out,
French onion dip.
Nothing was working.
That is what I've got a
Or
taste for right
didn't it
now.
feel
And
like
I
you
ain't got
were in a
any in the
different
house.
time?
That is
Sad
like
face.
my
That's the
what my grandmother's.
They had hidden between
was.
one day and the
Wow.
next.
I'm your fucking grandmother.
Mm-hmm.
I have not died yet, Tengu. Surprisingly.
That's yeah, I was
Close.
waiting.
Who
Yeah,
would
like
believe such a
I know that
story?
you said that we might see some dying tonight, so I was kind of hoping, but
But the dark hour occurs
you're
each
persisting
night.
in a way that
Midnight.
was not expecting.
It'll
I don't even
happen
think he
tonight
died
and
like
every
last
night to
time.
come.
No,
wait, no.
might as well
Mikey
have
was
been
the only one that died because he's a
Normal people don't
dumpus.
realize it, since
Yeah.
they're sleeping inside their coffins.
Can you
But
believe it?
That's not what makes the dark hour so
I
interesting.
can't believe it's not butter.
I can.
You saw those creatures.
Well, shit.
We call them shadows. They only appear during the dark hour and attack anyone not in a coffin.
Did I not
It's
open
our job to
this?
defeat them. Sounds exciting, huh?
Okay, I did.
Akihiko, why are
I
you
believe I
always
can
like
continue
that?
to go up.
You just got
So I
hurt
can
the
get to
other
the
day.
elevator, which can hopefully get me back to Talon faster than normal.
Now. He does his work well.
It's
Long
strange to me
story
how there are
short.
just some maps that I just completely don't remember at all, and then there are some maps where I'm just like, oh yeah, I remember this place.
Execution
That's kind of how I am with that game. Like there are certain rooms that I can just like completely feel my way around, and I could go through completely eyes closed. But then there's like a lot of connecting rooms that are kind of just there to fill out the space that are just a little too vague for me to kind of remember. Like, wait, was there something here?
Mitsuru is
Maybe.
the leader. I'm the club advisor.
A
Yeah, like the
shadow
room where you
feeds
get
on the
Gravity
mind of its
Suit.
prey.
I didn't even
The
like.
victim becomes a living corpse.
I
They're
did
responsible
not
for most of
even
the
like remember
incidents
that
on the
was how you
news,
get
if
it,
not all
like
of
at
them.
all.
Gravity
Not even this
suit
tunnel.
to duo. Am I
Although
just a joke?
There
You?
are those who can function during the
Wow.
dark hour.
I'm in this tunnel with that E-tank where you need plasma beam to get it. This room, this corridor in particular, like I told the whole bread story last time, right?
Yeah.
This room in particular, when I was trying to figure out how to get this,
it's all up to you guys.
Because it says a blast of heat, right? I didn't know plasma beam was a thing yet. So I was just trying to overheat all of my different cans and stuff. I think I consumed like 2 whole bread rolls in the corridor trying to get that E-tank.
We'd like you to lend us your strength.
All right, I am ready to shoot myself in the head. Let's do this.
You'd say no.
All right,
Welcome aboard.
Thank you so much. I'm really glad.
Those evokers make a very, very convincing sound for having no bullets in them.
They really do. Like, I really fucking love the sound of an evoker firing. It's super meaty.
Yeah, like it's...
Spoilers, we put a real bullet in you, car.
Damn. Damn. Mikey. I don't want to get banned. Don't get me horny on Twitch.
Hold up.
No wheat, Foldster. It was kosher bread.
Oh, never mind. It doesn't
I
matter
had the
anymore.
swag stuff, like pumpernickel and rye. That's what I had.
Yeah, I'll pumpernickel, all right.
Yeah.
Oh my.
It makes it sound like I'm talking about a sex thing.
God.
Guys, I can create personas of the full arcana. The arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
Exclamation 540 in after chat.
Exclamation 540.
You recall what the pickle-nosed man said about social links.
Go that way? I can go that way. Okay.
Take a shortcut through the lava. Just standing there.
I love you too, Tengu. Butthead.
I thought we weren't trying to get polymorphy on Twitch.
We've met before.
Oh right, this is where you need super bombs. Power
the
bombs,
end
not super
will
bombs.
come.
This ain't no freaking
I
Paper Mario. You don't
remembered, so I
go.
thought I should
You don't
tell
go
you.
bomb, super bomb, ultra bomb. You just go power bomb.
The end of everything. But to be honest,
All right, Talon 4,
I don't
Talon
really
4.
know
All
what
right.
it is.
I just happened to be close to an elevator to Talon.
Oh,
Who knew?
looks like you've
Talk about
awakened to
very
your power.
good map design.
And an unusual
Yeah.
power it is. A power that takes many forms.
Why
It
be
is
the bread
bound
slow?
by
You can be
none.
the pumpernickel.
Oh, thank you for
Your
curing.
salvation, depending on where you end
That
up.
was amazing. I am now
Oh
missing
my
only
God,
one.
Foldster.
I'm only missing one of the relics.
Do you remember when we
Artifacts,
first met?
whatever the fuck they're called.
After 5 has got a cool no artifacts right now.
I have exactly 0 art. I am not finishing this game
Oh,
tonight.
Jesus.
Forget about me.
I had one artifact going to Findrana for my first.
See you later.
I gotta fix that duo.
I hope we will. Cause you're gonna tell me we're gonna go get an artifact, and I'm gonna just do 3 laps around Talon before I get to it.
Like, I'm actually getting ready to go fight Meta Ridley. So I always keep the very first one as the last one you have to go get.
What a
Since it
freaking
makes more
cheater.
sense.
You are required to get them all, right?
Can
Yeah.
you come down here?
Rip.
Rippy dippy. I'm just glad this time I remember where to go.
50 clovers, which I believe is not a coincidence.
That's.
There's someone I want to introduce.
Did Uchikochi see your tweet, by the way, after 5?
Not yet.
Not yet. Yeah, he's usually on
Currently,
for.
like 10 a.m. Japan time on like a Tuesday, so probably scrambling around doing work and stuff, not, you know.
He's working
doesn't
on
have
Death
time to
March Club.
Check me being a freaking idiot.
He's working on Death March Club. So.
Yeah.
Oh no! Worst characters joining C's. Jesus
Why is he
Christ.
here? Wait,
Ugh.
don't tell me.
I slightly missed the platform. We're fine. I
This
missed
is
the platform
Junpei
twice.
Iori
Okay, we're still
from
good.
Class 2F. He'll be staying here as of today.
Can't I do like the spinny thing on these platforms to make them actually come down so I can jump on them or something?
Here?
I'll be honest, Tengu, I'd have to ask my friend because I had him. Like
I bumped into him the other
I
night.
I know exactly which one.
He has the
I just don't know how much
potential,
it was.
but he just awakened to it.
I literally gave
told
my
him
friend my
about
card
this,
and was
he
like,
agreed
"Here,
to
you
help.
know stuff about computers."
How much did I spend on my capture card? I got my Elgato internal on sale for about 175.
Man, that's embarrassing.
Yeah, I wanna get one of those because like I'm gonna do the Xenosaga series, but I don't really want to do them through emulator.
Like being confused.
You don't what?
I don't want to do them through emulator, so I'm gonna do the Xenosaga series when I get a good capture device.
Fair enough.
Gotcha.
Didn't happen to me, Junpei. We weren't scared little baby bitches like you.
It happens to everyone else.
Boom.
But man, I was shocked to find out about you guys. I had no idea. I'm glad I'm not the only one. It could get kind of lonely.
Are these perma flamethrowers? These are perma flamethrowers.
Too, right?
Okay, roll under them.
You have the ice beam, you can shoot them and freeze them.
Well, shit.
Yeah.
Well,
What the? Oh, okay, I did land on it, it just didn't go.
I think we're about ready.
Fuck!
I honestly don't know if 50 to 75 exists for the HDMI range. That sounds like some serious like garage sale deal kind of thing.
That sounds like some Black Friday kind of deal.
I think they're actually starting to come down in price because newer models are coming out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think you could probably get HDMI like USB for like 80. The only thing is you have to just deal with setting up a freaking delay on your webcam to microphone relationship all the time, which isn't the worst. I had to deal with it a couple years, but it gets annoying when you switch multiple consoles because the delay is different from NES to SNES to GameCube to Wii. It's all different delay value.
Yeah. I think it honestly just depends on the game.
That too.
Oh crap. You whore.
Yeah, honestly, Tengu. Getting the one you would use most, like if you're gonna use composite most, then get a composite-based one with the HDMI converter in case you need to. Because like, that's how I kind of run it. Like I'm mostly HDMI, but I do have composite stuff like, or component stuff like N64 and GameCube. So I just get an adapter for that.
Oh god.
Can I have a minute? Come to the lounge when you get back to the dorm. I have something to tell everyone.
Oh, are we having that talk?
I'll save the details for later. See you there.
Yeah, you can still kind of, sort of, like, you know, quote-unquote, fake it a bit by setting stream output to 720. So it'll at least, like, just look solid.
Busy with things like student council.
Ooh, Yucatan.
Shut up, Junpei. Everybody hates you. There's not a person on the planet Earth that enjoys you existing.
You might be right.
Like that. Show me one Junpei Iori fan.
There are a couple out there. Unfortunately.
Oh look, we found the trash cans of society.
What do you mean? First night in that game.
He admitted it, not you, Polly.
That's a good point. Well, I think he's just kind of like owned it at this point. That vert is literally trash.
I basically say it so that Polly doesn't have to.
Yeah, like I've trained him well. If you haven't noticed.
Okay.
I would see if I were you. I would take offense to that.
For a long time, Mitsuru and Akihiko were the only Persona users we had. But that number recently
exactly. Mitsuru is actually 26 and pretends to be in high school to hang out with these fucking teenagers.
Therefore,
is that how she deals with her midlife crisis?
I mean, it has to be, because she in no way strikes me as a student.
No, she doesn't strike me as a student either. But I guess what it means to be rich, right?
You haven't seen it.
That's a good point.
It's no surprise, since it only appears during the dark hour.
Why have I not been down this very obvious corridor yet?
Just like the shadows. Interesting, huh? And it's the perfect place for us to train. You can think of it as a shadow nest.
Impact Crater. Why have I not like ever even witnessed this map yet?
That's a pretty important place to be.
Yeah, it is.
That's where you go for the fight Meta-Rit.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I might need that someday.
Not for this playthrough though, because you're not finishing it.
No, I'm not.
Not today.
Well, I'm sure he won't complain, as long as you don't go too far in.
I'm sure he won't complain as long as you don't go too far in.
Aha!
That's what Ikutsuki said. She won't complain so long as you don't go too far in.
Ice will lead to the path forward.
Oh lord, that's a Revan.
Hello, Revan Bog.
The sexiest Streamline member has entered, ladies and gentlemen. Please welcome Revan91 to the chat.
Revan, I think you redeemed those in the wrong channel.
Tartarus isn't something you can avoid.
Thank you, Revan, for redeeming 2 years worth of glop.
2 years worth of glop flowed endlessly into Revan.
Sure about this.
Like I just said into and then it cut out.
Yeah.
I'll stay here.
Hey,
Discord be like that sometimes.
Kaboom!
As you know, I can't summon a persona.
How's it going, Revan? How is your evening? How is your day?
And then Revan went away, I guess.
And then Revan died.
Much tired.
Much tired.
Yo, it's Jetstorm. How's it going, Jetstorm?
This is it? This is the place?
Hello from the background, Jetstorm.
Just wait a few minutes.
Yeah, he is just a mild bit player in the story of My Wonderful Life.
Yeah.
I mean, it's at least you were ignored.
Do you need a hug, Mikey? Or do
No.
you just need some glop?
Mikey needs all the glop. He was telling me earlier about how he doesn't watch porn, and I'm like, yeah, dude, okay, sure. He was trying to make it sound like he was a badass, is the thing. Like, yeah, dude, you are the most badass of badasses. And he was like, no, really, I am a badass. Because I don't do porn. And then you heard
This is Tartarus, the labyrinth.
So when are we doing a sound table for me, but like the background music of every single sound is a banjo?
It's just like, I'm gonna say I had Mikey on my podcast, but like any time that would be him talking, I'd just play a banjo.
Once the dark
I hate everything.
everything returns to normal.
So, Mikey, how is your day?
Beverly Hillbillies. Sacred Mikey Clampett over here.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm sure it's complicated. Who cares anyway? It's not like it would change our minds about fighting.
Well,
There's
maybe now we'll
water
find out.
right before or after 5.
There
Mitsuru
is.
and
I
have
also
only gone in
just
to take a peek.
I also just pulled like an
This will be our
Unreal
first
Tournament
time
style
exploring
snipe on a
it.
space pirate.
Let's
You know that good old
see.
AM
There has to be
SD
some sort
cannon,
of
whatever,
clue here
rifle
about the
thing?
dark hour.
And if you were a true gamer, you would shoot the little slow
Akihiko.
ball from the right click,
I
and then you'd
respect
shoot
your
it with the left
enthusiasm,
click.
but you won't
Right.
That's what I just did. I just
I
shot a slow moving ice beam, and then shot a missile with such timing that it froze and exploded at the exact same time.
That's cool, actually.
So, Tengu, why did you turn my little baby after 5 emote into the whole mouse ears thingy? It doesn't even work. It just looks like I have quarters on it now.
It's like the tears have a nose.
This is only the entrance.
So now it's just boogers
He
then.
cries so much, his tears are just a sentient part of him. They endlessly recycle now. He's developed a whole new system for crying.
He put it on.
For this place.
You can put it on.
Don't put it on Donna. Get the hell out of here.
Are you saying that Donna couldn't be cute with like a cute little mouse ears and nose? I think she could pull it off.
I think she could pull it off, but I don't think it's lining up correctly in that particular emo.
And then he puts shades on Donna. And
you two didn't plan on coming in the first place?
Okay, now the shades kind of work in the same way that like whenever like Ash enters a Pokemon battle in the show and he twists his cap.
For real?
The Donna just takes his instead of like raising the sunglasses over your hair, you just twist them to the side of your head.
You're in charge.
That's the true meta right there.
Wait, why him?
Cool. Junpei just got dumpstered. He doesn't get to be the leader.
Good.
Everybody's happy.
Good.
I am the literal nobody who just showed up, slept for a week, and I am the leader.
Oh boy.
That's true, but there's another
Or rather, Karnov Fire is the leader.
Can you summon your persona without any difficulties like he can?
Yeah, of course I can.
I think so.
Is there a purpose for this little hole, or is this hole just here in front of me?
After 5, you don't ever need to ask if there's a purpose for a hole. If there's a hole, shove something in
I'm
it.
aware of that.
Okay. I'm sorry for being disobedient. Gotta go get me some Gucci.
Oh my god. Gucci is like that real good top shelf Gucci.
It is. It's like oh god, how do I want to say this?
I've been waiting.
Like you know there's like store brand, you know, like you can go to Meijer and buy like Meijer
Saying
brand.
he's gonna get Walmart pussy.
Wasn't that what Chidori is?
That's literally what Chidori is.
Now I'm just imagining Chidori in like a Walmart uniform. And Junpei just going up to her like, get that Gucci.
Grisor, Tengu. Go with Grisor.
That is why you must be made
How the frick do I get to this door? Like, Mikey, do I need the grapple hook, or am I just dumb?
Here, although no one but you can see it. Your power is unique.
Killing Ridley.
It's fine.
It's like the number 0.
Revan, get your freaking C major banjo on the second octave out of here.
You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas.
Oh boy.
As needed. And when you have defeated your enemies, you will see the faces of possibility before you.
Alright, I'm just gonna go for a swim until I figure out what I'm doing.
But do not fear. Seize what you have earned.
In the aquatic mine.
Your power will grow.
Just open that map and go to any old blue place you can find. That's how you play games like that.
My spare time will soon be scarce. But please.
Elvis Igor is like, my spare time will soon be scarce. Dude, what the fuck are you doing? You are literally sitting in an elevator that keeps going up.
Well, you see, Igor is just studying elevators,
I need to polish my nose, and it takes 24 hours a day.
Look, all I gotta say is when he gets a sinus infection, it's gotta be real
Good
bad.
lord. He gets a sinus infection, and it actually just shrinks to a normal person's sized nose.
Could you even actually imagine Igor with a normal nose?
Now I want to see it.
No, not really.
I want to see it now.
Don't tell me you just did.
He's gotta have that high quality honker, you know what I'm saying?
Come on, man. You're supposed to be our leader.
He sneezes.
Oh god, man! Like that dude could like saw a table in half with that thing. Just like one wrong sneeze, his head jerks forward. That dude's literally breaking your fine china.
He just rips the tissues when he tries to.
Yeah.
I feel like the Velvet Room attendant's main job is just to bring out the Clorox wipes whenever he just sneezes all over the place.
my god.
Igor.
Clorox, my dear Elizabeth.
Igor, much like Digital Underground, once got it on in a Burger King bathroom. He does the Humpty Hump.
Oh my god.
I am trying to be a good little hunter right now, and I am observing my surroundings.
You're the best little hunter.
Thanks.
What about me?
Mike. It's not tonight, Mike. It's not your night. Don't even worry about it. Oh no! It's dying again!
Oh.
Is that you?
I'll be providing audio.
Oh god.
On another note, Ridley's dead.
I have found myself stuck in some rock cleavage.
Rock cleavage.
Rock
I may have taken advantage of a glitch, but we don't think about it.
Wow, cheating and Cheaterson? Are you kidding me?
That's been
Not
Mikey's
even
tactic
cheating,
this
you
whole
don't get
time.
anywhere from it. Jeez, alright, fine, I'll remove my face from the cleavage. Jeez.
Damn.
They shouldn't be too tough. Practice makes perfect.
Right. Tengu.
Got it.
Alright.
See you later, Tengu.
Oh lord.
Oh crap. Trying to see what he said and then ended up dying. Laugh at working now, gotta pretend to be professional.
Yo, I got a snuff soul. Suck it.
Why is this here? Why is this little inlet here? There's a hole!
Well,
okay, I'm going in the hole.
Get in that hole.
I found the lore. I finally found it.
You get all up in that hole.
Alright, yeah, I shoved my balls in that
Tell
hole.
him, Revan.
Good.
Tell him, Revan.
Revan's not telling him.
Revan, why are you not telling him to get in the hole?
Inform me about your power. But nevertheless, would you like
I
me to
trusted you with this one sacred duty.
Wait, did you just say sacred duty?
Is sacred duty like when like Mikey goes to the bathroom?
Sacred duty.
Mikey's sacred duty.
Mikey, why are you doing sacred duty?
I want to die.
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the
Oh god.
They say it is his sacred duty.
It's his sacred duty.
Must be the latest series of the Call of Duty games. Hello! Those are Gatling guns and stuff. Please don't shoot me.
Alrighty.
If you had a gun that shot rapid fire meows, it would be a Catling gun.
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't get that one.
Come on! Come on!
Come on!
This door has no power, and nearby power conduit can be used to power the door. Really? Oh, okay, you mean this?
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy. You attacked the enemy's weak point. Nice.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You attacked the enemy's weak point.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I do think that like weird, distorted camera cut-ins kind of adds to the whole like weirdness of the game.
What a stunning victory.
Does. Also, I'm surprised you managed to have been doing battles without mentioning the baby.
Yeah, the lyrics to this song are baby, 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 ooh yeah, da 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 da, baby, 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 da 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 da, baby, baby, ooh yeah, da 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 da. and then it repeats.
I'll get to hear that a lot when I'm playing P5.
Oh, Lord. Yeah. Tell him about the fun run you're thinking about doing for P5.
Oh, he knows.
Oh, he does?
He knows.
Oh, yeah, it's real good. I can't wait for you to fuck that shit up.
I don't know, though. I don't know it. What is it?
I'm going to be using only the starter persona. And trying to do mostly pro tag only.
It's gonna be nuts. Like, that is a hard run.
I mean, I'm not gonna put
on
the difficulty. No. No stupid difficulty. Yeah, on normal most likely.
Yeah, normal is the only way I would say that's feasible. But I don't think that, like, our viewers know what you're doing. So what are you doing? Like, the whole thing. Run it down.
I mean, mostly it's just P5 protagonists only with the starter persona.
That's nuts.
I feel like it could be done, though. The only thing I'm worried about is, like, that 30-minute time.
Yeah, like, that
Good
fight,
Palace.
that fight is gonna suck, trying to do all of that in 30 minutes.
Just crit everything.
There you go.
Yeah,
So that's all you've got to do.
Just crit everything, forehead.
Give me that pixie. I want that. Gimme. Yeah. You get over here, sweetie. What? Pixie's cute.
You sound creepy as shit.
Yeah, I know. That's kind of the point.
Yes.
Let's see. What do we got here? She's only got Dia. She's kind of garbage. Not gonna lie.
Can you fight the wardens on normal?
I think you can, but isn't it New Game Plus only?
It is.
I mean, I've
You
got a
have to
New
do
Game
the
Plus
game at
file.
least
I
once.
just wanted to know if you could do it on normal or not, because I might try to throw that in there too.
Oh, nice.
Oh God.
That, like, I don't know how you would pull that off. I really don't.
I don't know if I can.
He'll just be a gamer.
Like, you're gonna have to game his fucking balls off to pull that off.
They might say that he'll be sacred ballsy.
Sacred ballsy.
Oh my God! I want to stab myself in the brain right now. The portion of my brain that just received that information must be removed.
If it doesn't matter who you watch, it's stupid no matter which way we roll.
Oh my God! This door! This
Revan,
door!
are you okay? Is Polly holding you
on me,
hostage?
and then you're gonna try walking the door's like, oh, you wanna come in? Well, I'm gonna just close on you now. It's like, fuck off, door.
After 5 seems to have a very love-hate relationship with doors.
I do. Like, IRL, doors hate me, alright? I tweeted this before, but my hips love doorknobs for some reason, alright? Like, I think I ran into...
Thank you for the resub, Iffy. Much appreciated.
I think I ran my hip into at least, like, 2,000 doorknobs in my lifetime.
Oh god, you have to talk to your people to make them change equipment too. Oh jeez, I forgot about that.
Oopsie poopsie.
I forgot just how much
Oopsie doodles.
how slow some of this shit is. Oh, we have fun here. We have fun.
Except for when Junpei's involved.
Oh, very much so. Ugh. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy.
Oh, there's a dead space pirate. Rip.
Oh,
The thing about Junpei is that the actual character of Junpei is literally the baseball cap. That's what it is.
I have that baseball cap because it came with Persona 3 Portable. Or wait a minute. No, I think I gave mine to John actually. I think I gave the cap to John. I might have. I don't remember.
This door doesn't work. What's the point of a door if it doesn't open? It's just a wall.
Well, they're meant to be open.
Woot! Check out my fat.
That's one of 3. Oh, are you kidding me? Doing this again? We're doing this again. Alright. I apparently missed all the things on the way up.
GG.
Rip.
Rippy dippy. As one Revan91 might say.
Doodah.
Welcome back.
Rippity doodah, rippity.
So, how was it?
Oh crap! Damn it!
Uh-oh.
I see.
Alright, guess I'm
Well,
just
if you
falling all the
gain
way back.
confidence,
Stop
that's
whipping
the
me!
best thing you
Freaking wall tentacle. Alright.
I never knew I had that kind of power. We kicked some
Oh, that
ass.
sucks.
But damn, I'm beat.
Fortune,
That's
come
'cause you were
upon
bouncing around like a
Mikey.
little kid.
Yeah, you look pretty tired yourself, Yucatan.
I'm
All right,
still trying to
Folster.
catch my breath, actually.
Oh, is
Enjoy your
Folster
night
checking out? Is
of
Folster checking
stream
out?
hopping.
You'll become fatigued.
Yeah,
more
he's
easily.
stream hopping tonight.
All right, Folster. We'll catch you later.
Don't worry.
I will
You'll
definitely
adapt.
catch you later.
Oh man.
But I'm
I will
surprised.
very much
all did
add
much
you
better
to
than
my
I expected.
collection later.
At this rate, they'll catch up to you in no time, Akihiko.
We'll see about that.
Bolster. Be sure to get some folding chairs. See you later.
Well, he's a professional wrestler, I think he said, so... there you
Yeah,
go.
yeah, something like that.
Yeah, it's one of those things. It's something like that. Look at that. I already got my second social link level. I'm so good at this video game!
Fog.
Much socializing, very link.
Is that going to be an all max social link playthrough?
Fuck no!
Not in Persona 3 FPS, it ain't.
Not
Let
in
me answer that one for her.
It can be done. Like, this can be... You can one cycle all social links in P3 Fest. It is fucking insane.
With a game facts guide and a
Yeah,
lot of patience.
you need to literally follow a guide to on how to spend every single day. It's the most boring way to play a video game. After 5 did it.
I did.
You aren't wrong, Metsiles fan. It
Made
is
me
a
feel
correct
poopy in
assertion.
my pants. Weren't these doors important or something?
Important after 5?
They might be. I'm just finding all the little power thingies because that's apparently the theme of this area.
This reminds me of is the moment in RE2. When you're
Reminder,
Ada.
you have to play that game soon.
Oh shit, he does, doesn't he?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, and shortly after he's starting Trails in the Sky, right?
That
What?
concludes the main portion of today's
He did
assembly.
promise Trails in the Sky.
I did not. Nope.
Yo, give me
I
a
have
1 in
no
chat
idea what
if
you're
you
talking
very
about.
specifically remember Revan91 saying that he was going to play Trails in the Sky.
There you go.
There's one right there.
President,
Thank you.
so she
Celestial
did get
Blade
the
also saw it. Jetstorm, like, see? Revan,
I'm
like,
pressing 1.
I guess she
and
is the most
Mikey is
popular
pressing
girl
1
in
in spirit.
school.
You can say that again. There's like
He pushed one on his keyboard, he just didn't put enter.
Yeah. He's just like, he's your typical guy. Can't go through with it. Just can't.
You mean it's not his
Yeah.
sacred
I
duty?
try not
His sacred duty.
As I begin my
That's a
term as
joke
student
about
council president,
poop.
It is my firm belief that each of us must accept the responsibility of bettering our school. However, change
Oh,
cannot
you
occur
slut.
without sustained
Stop it!
I'm
is why we must
sorry.
restructure our daily lives.
Sorry, Mikey. Jeez.
I'd like each of you to
Being
dig
so
deeply
rude to
into your life
Polly.
motivation
Jeez.
and evaluate your convictions. To imagine a bold,
Yeah,
new
can't just talk about Revan like that, jeez.
future is the key.
Like, who's the
Many
slut,
of you
Polly
have
or
your own
Revan?
visions of the future.
Revan.
For us to
Revan is kind of a man slut. I'm not gonna lie.
Participation, ideas,
What?
and enthusiasm are essential.
I mean, when you look at him, you kind of get that impression, don't you? Just like,
Excuse
yeah,
me?
I bet, like, if he wasn't on this call right now,
Hello?
he would be out there slutting it up hardcore.
I agree.
Excuse me?
He would be just slinging that pussy everywhere.
What are these words that are coming out of your mouth right now?
The best
What
words.
are these? What are these words?
Dang, that was freaking amazing.
Iffy thinks I'm a slut.
Do you have any idea what you just said?
Love you too, Iffy.
You're such a rebel.
I'm so glad we managed to get to the best part of the game, the auto scroller part.
Hog champ.
Dude, I just played an all auto scroller video game and I liked it quite a bit. So don't go dissing auto scrollers.
Oh no, I'm dissing an action game for having an auto scroller.
Oh, okay. Isolated clouds suspended over the tall snowy mountain peak. You feel tired. Close your eyes for a few minutes? Absolutely not. This is so engaging.
Would you trust that?
Look, man, it's Miss Toriumi. I would do a lot of things for that woman, including listening to bad poetry. Why are all the teachers, like, you know, kind of hot? Like, Miss Toriumi, she's got that cool older adult lady thing going where she's kind of a loser. And, and you're like, I can hit that because she's a loser and has no self-esteem. And and Kawakami is a similar situation where it's just like, wow, you are literally at the bottom of life's food chain and I am here to peck at the bones.
Wouldn't it be the other way around?
Oh my. Oh god.
Yeah, Toriumi is kind of the prototype for Kawakami, I think, yeah.
Toriumi was really properly written.
Yes.
For it being P3.
Yeah. Like, I like that social link on the whole. Like, it's very well done. I went to the back of the classroom looking for the butterfly to save. That's not a thing. This game is just like, yo, you're hard committing to everything. So do I just get to
Intense radiation detected. Oh noes.
Wait, do I just get to do anything I want today? Like, is this literally the first free day?
Phazon Mines East. Oh god, am I already going to Mr. Omega Pirate?
Yeah, you're starting to work your way to
You're
that.
getting there, yeah.
Oh baby. I can't wait to get pimp slapped by him again.
Yeah, we are playing as Karnov Fire. That is this character's name. Oh, I know. We go use the bathroom and hope that we level up to great.
Just imagine in high school, you go, my name's Karnov Fire!
Karnov Fire! That's the women's restroom. Don't go in there.
And everyone just stares at you like, what is wrong with this person?
Your condition has become great. Let's go to Tartarus. Okay, like, I don't think that there's any social links I can do today. Like, I literally don't think there are any available right now.
Central Dynamo.
Oh, you're
The
going
word dynamo, for some reason, always just makes me immediately think of Mega Man, actually. I think there is a stage?
Really?
Or a boss that's
There's a
name
boss
is Dynamo?
that's named Dynamo. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Dynamo Man.
Dynamo Man, easily.
Word and then man.
Yes. All right, let's.
Can you please?
If there's a word and you can attach man to it, it probably has been in a Mega Man game.
More like
Metroid Man.
Metroid Man.
My
obviously.
favorite Mega Man boss is Man.
My favorite.
Give me the stupid Phazon pool, you stupid tentacle monster. I've been like 5 minutes without one. Finally.
You yelled at the game and it gave it to you. You didn't even say thanks. You gotta say thanks.
No, fuck that. I'm gonna blast this bitch in the face.
Damn! Mikey gives no fucks. His middle name is No Fucks. Coincidentally, that's also what he does on the weekend. No fucks. That's a joke that Mikey doesn't get any. For those in the audience that didn't quite catch where I was going with that.
Oof, as one would say.
Oof. Dragon Quest XI has a spell called Oofle.
Where?
Oofle.
Oofle.
Oofle. Oofle and doofle.
Have you noticed how popular
Junpei, do you have to attach yourself to me like a fucking leech?
Who would have thought he'd be such a... I mean...
Yep.
I heard the sound of something that would be interested in killing me just now. Hello!
Hey, are you guys free this afternoon?
Yeah, to make an oofle woofle.
Hell yeah! What you got in mind?
I want the two of you to meet me at Bologna Mall. You know where it is, right? I'll be at the police station.
Spider ball. That sounds so funny.
Okay, let's just not worry about this place just yet. Looks like it needs bonus stuff.
I don't even know their names. They talk so much they give me a headache.
Boy, I sure wish my freaking beams could do something. Boy, this is so much fun waiting.
Oh, why can't he be more friendly? But that's what makes him so cool.
Man, how can he not know their names? I mean... Oh, well.
Yes, we get it. You can generate fireballs from your fucking tentacles. Give me the fucking Phazon pool. You dumb bitch.
Hey, how's that boss fight going for you, Mikey?
Sounds like it's going swimmingly.
You're gonna catch up at this rate.
Oh, what a coincidence, Mikey! I'm also on the Phazon, the Metroid Prime right now. I'm getting owned by these ninja shadow pirates. Though, get the frick out of my face!
I feel like if someone was speedrunning this would have already been a reset.
Sounds like it. Oh, hello. All right, they all dead.
Oh my! We have went through the freaking we have went through the visors twice. Like all three visors twice.
Oh, these are the guys I was talking about earlier.
Sounds like things are going swimmingly.
About as well as Metroid Prime.
They're not going swimmingly at all because he's not getting the Phazon pools.
Oh.
That's see what I did there? It was a funny joke. Funny joke.
Yeah, because a pool is a body of water that one could swim in.
Exactly.
You can't.
I paid attention.
Find some Officer Kura, but these things.
I like how there's like a little bit of Phazon over there, and we'll like use it.
Of course they do. Nothing.
It ain't enough.
I realize that. Well, I'll see you later.
How do I get to this plasma door again? Or not the plasma one, but the wave one?
Oh!
Just drowning in jokes over here.
Ordinary police officer.
Haha!
I'm only doing what I think is right.
Oh, sealed off right now. Alright, guess I'm stuck here for a while.
See, Metroid Prime realizes how much I want to play Oblivion.
It's like, fuck this. I'm so over this bullshit.
Force field active, access prohibited.
Think.
Thonk.
It's a short sword design.
Oh, hey, look, there's a ramp over here that leads up. Imagine that.
Wowee!
God. And a bunch of Phazon pirates to spawn, or wave pirates to spawn. I just imagine all these pirates with a WoW-y face on.
This
oh my
motherfucker.
God, Samus, WoW-y!
This motherfucker Junpei gets $50! And he's like, fuck it, I'm in a bad mood, I'm leaving. Oh my god! This fucking ingrate!
You don't want your money!
$50? Who's fucking looking $50? Who's looking that gift horse in the mouth? For real. Hoity-toity cat food. Need a bunch of that. Guess we'll leave. We will. I don't think I have anything I can sell. Can't sell. Nope.
No, I'm just over here thinking about WoWie pirates. I can't wait to go revisit my good friend, the Omega WoWie pirate.
The Omega WoWie pirate.
By the way, if you don't take a screenshot of the Omega pirate face,
what? So I can put a WoWie face on him?
Put a WoWie face on it?
Absolutely.
Don't I get to pick which arcade game to play at the arcade or not?
It's based on day.
Oh, crap. I don't know what... Do they tell you beforehand?
They tell you before, yeah.
I'm gonna press a save state button. I don't like doing this very often. But I can't think of much else to do with my money right now.
What about doing the whole charm thing?
What do you mean?
You can go drink coffee.
Oh, right. Where's that? Is that over here?
Drinking coffee makes you more charming?
Yeah.
Pretty sure, yeah.
Wait, this is the accessory shop. There's a bunch of stuff that I can't really afford right now.
Interesting. As far as I'm concerned, drinking coffee just makes me go to the bathroom more often. I don't think that's very charming at all.
Hey, it's that hee-ho thing she keeps seeing in Tokyo Mirage Sessions.
Hee-ho-ho?
Okay, the cafe is too crowded right now. So
That sucks.
I don't think there's anything else I can do.
Are you kidding me?
The way you said that.
Okay, Horror House and Mole Whackers.
Are you kidding me?
Horror House is guts, right? Or Mole Whackers.
I would imagine Horror House would increase your guts.
What does Horror House do?
I'm pretty sure that's just guts.
Okay. I don't really know what I want to raise right now.
Hello, Wave Pirates.
You watched a scary video in the small enclosed booth. Your courage has increased. It's getting late. You decide to go back to the dorm.
Welcome.
Perfect timing. I'd like to speak to you for a moment regarding our exploration of tartar sauce. But for now, I'd like you to lead the team. Okay, that's fine. I am doing great work. That's right.
Making huge progress.
Huge progress. Yo, let's go to tartar sauce.
As I am.
All right, we're going to tartar sauce.
Right.
We're gonna battle things.
All right. Close is after 5-2 right now.
He's actually like probably 3 hours.
3 or so.
Yeah, like 3 to 18 hours off.
Oh.
Yeah.
Get the ball. Thank you. No, not. Oh my god. What am I doing with this thing? What am I spinning this turret for? What are you doing, turret? Why do I care about you?
Oh god, Luna, no.
Oh no, what did Luna say?
What's going on?
All I heard was Luna no.
Yeah, I heard Luna no, and that was it.
And what's going on?
Oh, she just came into the chat and was like all ooh ooh.
Oh no!
You stop that shit right now. This is not a very ooh ooh chat right now.
can't believe you're even saying it.
Mikey is like the least uwu person I know.
I'm saying it to be ironic.
Of course you are.
Oh no, go away.
Alright, lining up the shot.
A key investor currently, Mikey.
Yes.
Shazam!
Got that cash
Really?
back. Nice.
Okay, we're good.
Turn around.
Oh!
Go the other way. Go the other way. Go the other way. No, go the other way. I want that back attack. Give me that good. Show me that butt. Give me that butt.
The booty.
What?
I want this enemy to give me its butt, and it is not cooperating. There we go. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give you a little poke. Give you a little poke. Yes, I did.
No, in all seriousness, how you
sacred-
doing? How you doing
The
tonight?
sacred booty?
Sacred booty.
Sacred booty.
Oh my god, these normally pirates are evaporating my health bar right now. Stop! Stop!
Now just imagine that shit on hard.
No, I don't.
No. He said no.
Alright, who can mash faster? Alright, I can mash my power beam faster. You can. Sucker! Alright, it's this freaking line up the freaking rails thing minigame. I'm bad at this.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
I don't even remember, like... I just gotta line up every
Wow,
color.
guys, Samus is a girl, everyone.
What? What?
What?
What?
You are fucking with me.
Alright, let's go up Plasma Rail. Oh, nope. I messed up.
Man, I so suck at shuffle time.
like,
I don't
wow,
remember.
that was-
I don't remember how to do shuffle time at all. I suck so much, asshole. It's a personal problem.
I was like, I'm good until they start doing like that speed of light.
Like I'm just I am losing it on literally like 3 cards. Like wait, what? I'm too stupid. I'm too dumb.
Stupid.
I'm too stupid. Okay. I don't know how.
Me too dumb. Wow, I come to the stream and the first thing I hear is I suck so much, asshole.
Yeah, this is kind of the night to enter chat and hear some real weird things.
Wow, 85%. I feel like I should have gotten more than that.
Okay, okay. I see the lore at the moment. I know what I'm supposed to do. Get in the hole! Get in the hole!
Get right
Okay,
in there!
I'm in the hole.
Get all up in that hole. That hole is your bitch.
Literally your bitch.
Literally.
Oh,
The biggest bitch of them all.
Ooh, yeah, yeah.
Alright.
Well, no, you're the
grinding that
biggest bitch
spider
of them
rail.
all.
You see me grinding this rail? Yeah. Yeah, grind that spider rail. Oh, yeah. Yeah, oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, yeah, I like it.
Give it to him. Give it to him.
There's that.
Ain't no spider rail, this is a back scratcher, alright?
Back scratcher.
Butt scratcher. What it is. I don't
It doesn't keep getting worse, it's the best thing.
I don't need any butt scratchers on my team. Not here. I didn't raise you to be a butt scratcher.
3 enemies present. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Right.
Good miss! I love it!
Wow, good skills, Polio.
I love
I have
missing
lined
attacks.
up the reds.
It's my favorite.
Now the reds have
Jesus.
been aligned.
Have they really?
They have.
Hold on, just one moment.
Yo, good. Let's all miss attacks now. That's awesome. I love missing attacks. It's the best! is. There's nothing that's better.
You know what's even better than missing and then falling over.
Yeah, like that's the best.
And then getting crit.
Oh look, I am in great condition. I literally missed and fell. This game is so full of crap.
You decided to play it.
What am I doing? What am I thinking?
Oh. Evaporating, dying. Slowly dying. Health, not a thing.
Not optimal.
Is that really a thing that's going to be on my stream now?
This is not a save point.
Hold on a moment. Oh, my health actually.
Perhaps if I had continued up.
There's a gold fucking enemy right here. Give me that. You piece of shit! It literally just insta disappeared. You fucking piece of trash!
Hold on one moment, everyone.
Alright.
We got it. We'll hold it down.
I
mean, it's a better show without you anyway.
All right.
Wow.
Okay, I'm making sure that
That what?
So I'm making sure everything's
That
working
what?
out properly. What?
Huh?
Huh?
Did something happen?
No.
Ah! Give me that ass.
You're both dudes.
I can't access this last button anyway because I need them power bams.
Who spilt ketchup everywhere?
Stop missing, please!
Did you trip again too?
No, but good lord!
Okay, I need to know, is everything like playing properly?
I think so. Oh my god, I just missed and fell again! I am in great... This is what great condition is! This is peak fuck performance!
Peak fuck performance. Oh yeah, it might help if I actually use my fucking keyboards. I forgot I have to do that now.
Oh my god.
There it is.
As the once great
Oh
Grunty's Revenge
my god,
asked
that's not
you,
a health crate, that's a bomb
Can
crate.
you beat this game?
Who, me? Yes.
I just walked up to a crate and was just like, I'm gonna shoot this because I need health, and then it exploded on my face.
Nice.
That sums things up.
Revan, would you do me a favor? Do you have my stream opened up right now?
Not right now, but I could open it.
Please do that.
Why? What?
I mostly just want to see if everything's playing properly.
Let's see. Is everything playing properly?
There are 2 left. Nice!
Did you really just...
Another enemy defeated. Good job.
What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened?
So I think he turned Metroid Prime into Oblivion.
Oh!
Oh!
Somebody just said, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Wait, what do you mean? I just got finished feeding it.
Oh.
What?
I
was fighting Metroid Prime like 2 minutes ago.
Oh good, I'm about to fight Elite Pirate with
I don't know about that.
two bars of health. I'm pretty sure I'm fricked.
I need proof.
No, like, is everything fine on?
Like, is it actually working?
I see the game. Like, what do you want me to? What else do you want me to do?
I wanted to know if everything was, just working properly.
There's no full map button in
your
Persona
mouse
4
moving.
and 3, is there?
I see numbers going up.
Okay, that's all. That is what I wanted to know.
I see.
3 enemies detected.
I see icons.
Roger.
That I actually didn't know about. Apparently, that's a thing for Discord. I don't fucking know.
Takuba defeated an enemy.
Freaking Elite Pirate and stupid absorbing hands. Oh boy!
Resulted in failure.
Not a hell of a lot of room to be fighting in here.
Alright, so you're absolutely naming that character Sacred Duty, right?
Not this one, no. But I can do the next one, though.
Because death is going to happen. Hey, I need that Apsaurus.
Asparagus?
Sweet. I got asparagus. I have welcomed asparagus into my heart.
I got that pronunciation of asparagus from before.
Oh, hi. Leave me alone. I'm dying.
Don't
dying. Oh,
die
God.
is bad.
Oh,
die is a bad verb.
Death is very, very bad.
Ooh, poopy. Big poopies. Energy low.
Oh
dying.
no! Oh no! Okay, they didn't get an advantage at least. Okay, I can use cadenza. I know. I know what cadenza does. I don't need it.
Alright. Sure, it might say energy low, but you're fine. Okay?
Okay.
Howies. Okay?
There are Streets of Rage bosses that make sounds like that.
The timing of that. It's like I knew that there was another one.
Go.
Keep up the good work.
Okay, surely 28 HP is enough to get me to the next safe spot.
Or it's not.
Yes, my skill level has increased.
Metroid Aggression Rising. That is not what I want to see from scan data right now. Ignore you for a moment. Okay, that's an empty pod.
Oh no! God damn it! Okay, it's just a hand. It's just a hand. What can it possibly do?
Well,
do everything.
A hand has many abilities.
Like to have fingers.
It does have those.
Yeah.
I'm very sure it does.
One enemy remains.
Okay, 48 energy. 48 energy now.
Wow!
Keep going.
Wow!
Why is this wolf running? Why are you running?
50% of scan data unlocked. You have unlocked the image gallery. Pog champ.
No! Don't get tired now, you piece of garbage. Fucking Junpei. Go die in a fire.
Hold on. I have a feeling that I should be going to the lower door before the upper door, because the lower door might be a save. Hopefully.
Or is it?
Or maybe like a super clutch E-tank that's just waiting there. It's being like, hey, I heard you wanted more health.
Okay,
like,
this
yeah.
is a boss floor already. Jeez. What up, boss floor? Yo, that's a toilet.
I am incorrect. This is a
it's
small
Junpei?
hole that leads to another location.
We're gonna do a dumb. We're gonna go back to the first floor. No, we can't because now Junpei is gonna leave.
Oh, I can't go here
I
because
forgot that was
I
a
need power
thing.
box.
Why would he leave?
He leaves if he's tired.
What a whim.
Like if you go back to the first floor and somebody's tired, they leave.
That is weird.
No, it makes sense, but it just kind of sucks in terms of being able to continue with your exploration of Tartarus. Okay, do the floors stay the same, or do they change when you go back in?
I don't remember that.
Okay.
I recall if
Okay,
you
they
haven't
reroll.
fully
They
left
reroll.
yet.
So I'm just going back in and making a couple of treasure runs. Oh. Now we're gonna do the real boring strats of like poking enemies in the butt and running.
Hey, look, it's E-tank.
I mean, unless I can like Augie them real quick, get some extra XP
Oh,
real quick.
goody!
You struck the enemy's weak point.
Help.
Oh!
Help.
That
Help.
looks
Help.
lovely.
Help!
Yes, the enemy is vulnerable.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
Activation of vent system will bring it to full power. I am in a poisoned room and I have 46 health. What the fuck?
This is going real good for you.
Takiba is fatigued.
I got. You're slow with the bet. I don't have power bomb though. Oh shit balls. Do I just bail?
Bail.
I'm a guy. Load.
I just see after 5. With the arc cannon running back and forth against the door to try and make it low.
Did he die?
No, pirates!
Wow!
The guy. All right.
29 health. I repeat, he has 29 health.
This is going very well. I wish I had.
You gotta hunt smart. All right, using cover, duck, and cover.
I wish I had WFR Derp to use in his chat right now.
Master after 5.
Give me that HP. 10 HP back. All right, 10 HP is 1 hit. 1 hit.
Uno.
Oh god, there's another elite pirate down there.
What are you? Why do you have a weapon?
They appear distressed.
Why shouldn't he have a weapon?
I'm hearing
Because
sound
zombies
effects.
don't have weapons in this game. I don't remember what's all in
The mods you installed now?
Yeah, I'm playing with the mods I installed now.
These elite pirates aren't gonna wake up, right?
Maybe. I think some do.
You might have a couple that don't.
Access granted. Oh god!
I'm assuming the access that was granted was not the access I was looking for.
You can tell things are going very well for him. The more vocal he is, he's showing his pleasure at the situation he's currently in.
I was gonna just say his true gaming prowess, but that worked too.
Hi. You stay on that side of the wall. I'll be on this side of the wall. Okay. Okay.
Wowee!
One enemy detected.
Yeah. Hey, how's it going? Oh my god!
There are Streets of Rage bosses that don't make sounds as crazy as the ones he's making. Oh man, there's a gold treasure chest up there.
That recent sound really sounded like you were suplexing someone.
I want that golden chest.
No!
Jesus!
I think he died.
I think that's definitely a death. Turn around.
I don't know when I last saved.
Oh no.
That's not good.
Oh no. Phazon Mines. Oh dear.
Okay. We poke him in the butt and then we run.
I am at the very beginning of this.
Oh my
entire
god!
area.
Oh no!
That's real bad.
He's at the very beginning of what?
All of Phazon
All
Mines.
of the Phazon Mines.
Well, honestly, that's not terrible. It could be much worse.
And I can give the rubber souls.
I kind of feel like playing a different video game.
I don't blame you.
It's the theme of the night. Everybody's like, the video game that I chose as my poison tonight was a very bad idea.
I have contracted something called damn porn. Nice.
Oh god. I Oh,
Play something different, dude.
Dude, just play something else.
I ain't gonna fucking condemn you.
Oh. All right. This is a great time to switch from the GameCube to the GameCube.
He's playing PSO now.
PSO it is the most relaxed and comfy thing imaginable. But we are talking now though, so we are the dinguses that are going to make him eat fucking 50 level 50 megads.
Oh baby.
Oh,
I can't wait.
Mama.
I'm ready for the salt.
All right. Yeah, I'm sorry, Metroid Prime, but I do not like the feeling of losing progress.
No,
Losing progress, not a good thing.
Sucks.
Not a good thing.
That sucks. Yeah. Like.
I thought I had it too. Like, yeah, I had 1 health, and then, well, and then
Then
the
he just
Space
went
Pirate
rapid
decided to
fire.
throw an
He
orange
just,
at my
like,
visor, and it.
Right,
He just
right.
unloaded all the glops.
He did. And like, apparently I learned that Space Pirate Glop is orange.
Hey man, I wonder if it tastes like orange.
Oh my.
Okay. If there was an alien and it glopped and it tasted like orange soda, would you?
No.
Oh. No.
I mean, I really like orange soda. I'm just saying.
Alright.
Sometimes you just want to know what your friend's limits are. That's all.
Can't say that's something
there's
to
Hey,
sometimes.
timing for Greymon
2 years.
Hey, Grayman, thanks for redeeming 2 years worth of plot, buddy.
after 5, or just add a bunch of orange unloaded onto him anyway.
I'm gonna be a dummy. I'm gonna be dummy and fight this fight while I'm tired.
2 years worth of orange soda flowed endlessly into Samus Aran.
Great job.
Not even Cal loves orange soda that much. Oh, here it glops.
No Revan Bog.
That is something we need to like put in both of our channels.
Yeah, I think we do.
Well, all 3 of our channels. Excuse me.
There we go. There is Dolphin. Hey, Dolphin. I mean, GameStop.
GameStop is a very good app
Yes.
to play video games on. Such a wonderful service that they have provided us. Limitless possibilities with regards to what games you could want to play at any time.
On the decline, and they're, and everything. But they've got GameStop online.
How do you spell Hugh Neural again? Hugh New Earl. There we go.
Hugh New Earl.
Hugh New Earl. All
My
right.
name is Earl.
New URL?
Hugh New Earl.
Kasumi Bracer.
Turn around, dingus!
Dingus.
Hunting for Kasumi Bracer. There we go. Fantasy Star. Online.
This
Episode
walk
1
is
and 2.
beyond my ability.
Just gonna keep pressing my luck and fighting these enemies.
What is this? Oh, why is this a two-handed sword? It's a saber.
Yes, excellent attack. Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
Looks cool at least.
Excuse me. Hubla, hubla, hubla,
Hubla?
Victory.
hubla.
Hubla.
Alright, firing up that chill AF Xenoblade Chronicles 2 soundtrack right now. Get that Gormott theme going. Yeah, Gormott.
What are you? Just a random chest chilling there. Homie Hamlo.
Alright. And
Homie
that is our
Homelot.
that is our night, our big night in Tartarus. Everybody has left.
Seems that my controller refuses to work.
Oh no.
That's not good.
Controllers. Configure. Refresh. Boom. Usually that works.
I always forget that the skeletons come back up after this mod. They don't just die.
Hello?
Hello?
Because it means you'll be surprised.
There are 170 personas in this game.
Guess you could say that I will not have seen it coming.
You'll be wowied.
You'll be wowied. Totally wowied.
You'll never see it wowie.
You'll never see it wowie. I don't think I can register personas right now, can
I? Not yet.
No. Could make an angel if I wanted.
An angle?
An angle. Could be my angle or my devil.
This game is very Revan Bog.
Highwayman. Whoa! Oh my god, there's like 3 fucking bullets. What the shit?
What is going on?
Excuse me, Revan. Revan? Mikey, are you like visiting a farm or something?
No!
He is currently...
Are you trying to punch a cow? Stop punching a cow!
He is currently dueling with...
You could technically say I'm manhandling the board.
Manhandling the board.
Manhandling the board.
That is the best new euphemism I've heard for masturbation in a long time.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Somebody's tired.
I'm tired.
This is how you take your 30 to 50
holy shit.
I, on the other hand, am not tired.
Ugh.
There is a person on the ground over here, dead.
I see this.
Oh, that's me. That was just me playing Metroid Prime just now. Sorry. Clean up the body.
Conjurer. Thanks for your potions and...
That's a great question to ask somebody. Why do you want to eat? Why do you
explain your reasoning for desiring food?
Not what do you want to eat? Why?
I can give you a good why.
I mean, there's a real easy fucking reason for it.
I have this
philosophical question.
I have this box right here that it says Bellacino's Pizza and Grinders. There's half of Nate's grinder in there.
Oh, nice.
Mama.
Chicago steak at that.
That sounds really good.
That's a good reason as to why. At least in my opinion.
Right, I would totally agree.
Sure, let's bring you with me. All right, Mr. Staff, what are you gonna do here? Are you gonna zap my fools into submission? I hope so.
Shut up and eat, Kenji. Nobody wants to listen to you. Just realized I hate 75% of the social links in Persona 3. Fuck!
Why aren't you taking damage?
Uh-oh.
At least there's the sun social link still, Polly.
That one's still pretty good.
Come across an immune, invincible man.
Oh no, he's not invincible. Apparently you just have to hit him a lot with HP bars.
Oh, is that all?
Alright, bitch. Ow!
Oh, God. Alright. That was a little tight. I forgot to restore my Shift to D band for this room. That's an oopsie poopsie.
That's a bit, yeah. But that's an easily correctable oopsie poopsie.
It is, except I did it right in the middle of 4 lilies.
I got 5 experience for beating this guy's ass.
Good job.
Welcome back.
Sounds about right.
No,
You
for like
defeated an
whittling
immortal
all that
being.
giant fucking health bar.
I know. Sounds about right.
Dang,
Oh,
I guess
shit.
This wasn't a prime time to join the stream, huh?
Yo, it's duels. What's up?
Well, hello, hey,
how's it going, guys?
What the fuck is going on in my mouth right now?
What happened to you? Did you? After Five's mouth literally just had a stroke. Jesus.
Did you guys finish Metroid?
I did.
After Five finished it in a way. He finished it in his own way. He did after 5%.
Wow. Did After 5 just give up on it?
He did after 5%.
Yeah, I did. So.
He did his own version of the speed run. Reached real quick for that power button. Worked like a charm.
When's the finale of Metroid Prime? Is it going to be like 3 Metroid Prime streams from now?
I'll see you in 2021.
The shade.
Did you not like the game?
It's not that I don't like the game. It's that I'm really sad when I get 45 minutes down into a place. I have 1 health left. I fight for my life in an epic struggle, and then I get splashed by orange soda and I die.
He never saw it coming.
I never saw it coming. I never saw it. Wowie!
So you're telling me when it happens, Persona 6 is going to be your favorite Persona game?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Alright.
These imitation katanas aren't worth shit! I thought I was gonna get a decent amount of money out of them.
And they're imitations, of course not.
I have an imitation katana.
That's a good point. You strike me as the kind that would own one, Mikey.
Oh, I meant in this game, not in real life.
Funny thing was, Dolls, with the encounter was that he had 29 health. And I said, oh, you're gonna be fine. There's no more about those guys. No more wowies.
No more wowieing.
He turns the corner, and one is shooting him already.
Oh my god.
That's only part 1. Like, I cleared that room, and I cleared it pretty alright, and I got some health drops, right? So I'm back up to like 48, right? And then I enter the next corridor, and it's a poisoned corridor, so I'm just taking forced DOT damage.
He didn't have power bomb to get to the next.
Yeah, because you're not supposed to have power bombs yet. And then I get to the next room, and then there's like 11,000 space pirates.
All wanting After 5 to be dead.
Yep.
And they got what they wanted.
They definitely got it.
So you're telling me you're never gonna play a Metroid game again?
Yeah, I guess so.
He told me that he was what he actually told me, and you can ask both Polly and he said he was gonna start at Metroid Prime 2 tomorrow.
Yeah. He's going all in.
Nice.
No.
Nice.
No.
After 5, you know what you should have done? That night when you said that you were gonna finish 999 and Mario Galaxy.
Which was the funniest stream title ever.
You should have just went from that, and then next night just stream VLR. I just think it's hilarious that he's had finale for 999 for like what, 2 or 3 streams.
Yeah, it's gonna be the 3rd stream when he finally does it.
Yeah, it'll be actually the 3rd finale.
Surely this time.
It's like I told him, man.
I'm sorry, I just had to laugh so hard because I remember my first time playing, and I thought my last stream was gonna be 3 hours, and it ended up being 8. Because I was like, I'm not stopping in the middle of this, and I'm finishing it tonight.
Every single person I know that has streamed or let's played those games has ended up like having to do like 2 or 3 extra videos or streams, and it's hilarious every time because Zero Escape games end and then they keep ending.
Yes, like so I did mine in 4 streams.
Oh, the game's over! Oh, yeah. The game's over! Oh, the game's over!
But yeah,
oh, it's not. The game's over.
Yeah. I did mine in 4 streams, but it's so funny how it's like you got 3 normal average streams, and then the last one's like super duper long.
Right.
That sounds like me when I played Trails. Like the first,
yeah.
All the regular streams are like 4 hours, 5 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours, 4 hours, 9 hours, 9 hours, 11 hours.
Yeah, I think I ended up playing 999 until like 4 in the morning. And I was like planning on ending at like midnight at the latest, being generous.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that one just, yeah.
They got you, dolls.
I have to go. I have to go back and watch that because I'm pretty sure I said some really stupid stuff.
I can't wait because Revan said he's gonna play the Zero Escape series too.
Yo, nice.
He said he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it after the Trails series.
Revan, those games are great. Come on.
I never said that.
Okay, the only thing is I need to beat DR V3 before After 5 gets to it. But considering how long he's taken with 999,
hey, you don't have much to worry about.
I feel pretty confident that VLR is going to take you like 2 months. I mean, am I wrong?
Virtue's last reward.
Virtue's last reward.
I mean,
Virtue's last
reward. Holly, can I get a opinion on that? Am I wrong?
I mean, you're gonna have to run that by me one more time.
Okay, he's planning on beating VLR in a month, but we've seen how long he's taken on 999.
Yeah. VLR is a much larger game.
Like I finished 999, I think total around 20-ish hours. VLR took me well over 50.
Yeah.
Hey man, all I gotta say is that I finished a 100+ hour Trails game in 3 weeks.
How many of those episodes were titled finale?
I only think just one. Just one. He managed to do it in only one.
You know, I can't wait after Five's next big game. First day he plays it, he's just gonna title it finale. He's gonna keep it a running joke.
Finale.
Let's go. Jump and thinking, oh, this is the final day.
The running gag.
Just every game is forever. Yeah, it's the final one.
The finale.
No, here we go. First day, finale, part 1.
Man, you have someone come into the chat that doesn't know what's going on. They're like, this isn't the finale. What is this?
What is this? What are you doing?
Did you not read? This is part 1 of the finale. Part 2 of the finale will be tomorrow.
I'm glad you guys have so much faith in my ability to play video games.
Well, it's less a faith in your ability to play video games and more in your ability to estimate what you will and won't be able to do.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not doubting your ability to play 999 because outside of the pillow stuff, from what I saw, you did a good job.
Yeah, you knocked the rest of those puzzles out of the park.
You're overthinking and stuff that like drags out the hours because you really like to think out your process, which I think is entertaining.
Right.
Don't get me wrong. But I'm just like, considering that and going into VLR, which is another one of those kinds of games, and it's longer, I can really see the hours adding up.
Yeah.
Like, it's not anything against you.
I know it's not.
Looking forward to
I just
all
seen
the
your thing in the
time
back of my head, like,
you
guys
think
are entertained
outside
by
the box, and it's gonna be great.
Watching me do addition for like 3 hours.
Math problems everywhere. And looking under like piles of pillows.
See, I think it's great. See, you got your own 999 memes now.
God.
See, I think all I got was 449 from mine. You got like 3 memes. That's pretty good.
Yeah, and then Clover just freaking one-upped the hell out of me last night.
That Clover ending, holy crap.
No, I already did all the math of like who can go through what doors.
Oh yeah.
Just hand Clover a piece of paper. It just does the math in like one dialogue box.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying was so funny. It's like
it happens every time.
I know, that's what I was saying. That was so funny. It's like you spend like 5 hours doing the math, and then Junpei does it in like a minute.
Yeah.
I'm like, he's obviously a genius.
A super genius.
Let me just showboat here.
Yeah, after spending like 5 hours trying to figure out all the different possible combinations, Junpei's like, oh, I already had this on a piece of paper hours ago.
See, in my defense, because it actually is becoming relevant in the path that I'm going down now, is I needed to figure out who was friend and who was foe. It was less about the math and more about like what are these patterns of who can go where? All right,
Right.
It was a good call.
Yeah.
It wasn't the wrong call. You're absolutely right. But
it's just a funny meme.
Like
It's
it
just
definitely gives
unfortunate
you.
that the game was like one step ahead and said, "Oh, I know the answer."
Yeah, like everybody in the game is already 2 steps ahead of him, and it's good for trying to figure out narrative like things that like they might not cover, because you can run into situations where you figure out something that the game doesn't necessarily go over because it's keeping its characters stupid for the purpose of the plot. But
yeah,
but it's most of the time the game's not doing that.
It's not going to be irrelevant.
Right.
You know, bless your chat though. Bless your chat for the ones that have played the game before and knew that the very next text box was going to give you the answers that you spent over an hour on, and they said nothing.
I also I love I got completely utterly sky thirded when Tengu walks in and just like, how close are you to finishing?
Yeah.
I think I'm pretty close to
about 999.
I opened the flowchart and there's like 10
There's
more
like 10 new squares that got added to the flowchart.
I forget. I think when that happened, when that happened to me, I think Holly warned me about that. Somebody did. I don't remember these guys. But I do remember thinking, great, it's longer than I thought it'd be.
I really enjoyed that last room that I did though. Those puzzles in that room were like pretty good. Those were fun to solve. I like those.
Yeah, I do think overall, in my opinion, I think from what I remember, like I don't remember the puzzles specifically, but from my overall impressions, I think VLR had my favorite overall puzzles of the series.
I'll be right back, yo.
All right. But yeah, I think you'll be into the puzzles when you get to that game for sure. Like I like this series as a whole. I think it's really good.
How could After 5 not be into the puzzles when he was into the puzzles as much as he was in the first game?
That's true.
It's true. As long as there are no pillows, we'll be fine.
Well, I hate to break to you, but there's females in all of the games, so.
Ooh.
Just.
Wowee! Females!
I mean, we were talking about Lotus's pillows at one point, so.
Oh my. Oh my.
God. I'm sure it's been confirmed by now. There's no clues under there.
Yeah, I'd say it's pretty confirmed now. I checked the ambient occlusion. There's nothing underneath those ambient occlusion maps.
Just wait. The very ending of the game, you're gonna have a plot twist, and the clue is gonna be under her pillows. You're gonna find out you have to do one more puzzle. That'll be the clue.
Directly underneath her pillows?
Yeah.
I'm game.
It'll be the pillow room. You know what's so bad? The whole time talking about pillows, I really wanted to make a bad pillow talk pun.
I already did that. Like I already
I'm
made.
proud of you.
I already did that when it was going on.
I'm proud of you. I wanted to, but I was like, I think at the time I was like, I think I've been harping on After 5 enough. I should probably lay off a bit. Oh goodness. So, I was gonna ask, are you practicing for your quote-unquote Phantasy Star Race that you're gonna one day maybe do a test? Remember when that was scheduled like 2 years ago?
What race are we talking about again?
Phantasy Star?
Fantasy what?
Good question.
What's Phantasy Star? I forgot what that game is.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I like the game in front of me right now. I'm pretty sure it's clearly called Reality Earth Offline.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, back when you proposed it, I know you were wanting to get me into it too. I was actually kind of interested, even though I had never played it before, because I had watched you enough. But after it being so long, I remember nothing about this game. Like, at all.
What in the What the fuck is this?
Are you okay over there, Mikey?
No, I'm about to not be.
Okay, what is...
I just see a bunch of silhouettes over there in the distance killing.
What is happening?
Is there just like a little? Is there like just a little civil war going on over there?
Yeah.
See? Do you see those silhouettes over there? You can go there.
Oh my gosh.
Something sees me.
You see that mountain? You can fuck another man on that mountain.
Oh.
Oh, whoa.
Oh my.
Just saying. Just saying.
That's not the reason why I do rock climbing.
That is an option, though. After 5, it's an option. Look, you gotta leave yourself open to new experiences, or you're just gonna be fucking boring, right?
That's why they call it. That was bad.
Oh Lord.
What mods did you install, Mikey? Like, jeez.
Oh crap! I have to check out.
Balances the game out.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to open up streams. See what's going on now.
Well, I got a red box, but it's from the wrong enemy. Got it from a Volmer, so this is probably another useless Vijaya thingy or whatever.
A useless vagina. A useless vagina.
A useless vagina.
AKA Yukari Takeba.
Oh,
roasted.
What? I thought you had a better opinion of her than I did.
She was the first. She was the first lady character I saw on the screen when I was making them.
I'm out.
Oh.
He's still chasing you.
I'm sorry. Like I never really cared for Yukari as a character.
I think that she's boring overall, but I liked what they did with her in the answer. But I went over that earlier in stream.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. I've never found her interesting.
Okay, it's the birds.
Even with Junpei, there were times where I couldn't stand the dude, but he had some interesting moments.
I hate Junpei Iori with a fucking passion.
Please, guts all over the wall. Please don't talk about him.
Okay, all right. Let me at least bring this out on the table. Junpei is not the worst.
Yes, he is.
No,
he's pretty fucking bad.
No, there's that stupid kid that's in love with a teacher that's like 100 times worse than him.
I'm hanging out with him, and I don't.
Oh, you mean Kenji?
Kenji is okay.
Kenji's an idiot. Like he's just downright an idiot and like the worst social link I've ever seen.
I don't have knocked down yet.
I would legit get mad whenever I had to hang out with him. Like,
wait, I
don't know,
can't.
I was pretty mad when Junpei was ever even my party.
So when do you get the?
I'm just Kenji never got into your party because holy crap, I would have just let him die white.
When do you get?
Sorry,
okay, never mind.
Sorry, he's like in your He's like in your class. He's just like, oh, I'm totally gonna bang the teacher. I'm gonna bang the teacher. Like that's his whole stupid social link, and I'm like, shut up. Like, please get away from me. And he's coming up to you asking, so how would you bang the teacher?
Attack a weakness. That's fantastic.
I need the deep. Sorry.
Meanwhile, Mikey is getting chased by a monkey. I just want to.
I'm sorry for that rant.
You should play it. You should play again, Greg. It's amazing.
Nice miss, Yukari. That was brilliant. Loved every second of it. All she needed to do was knock the third one down. All she had to do was knock the third one down for an all-out attack, but no, the dumb bitch is blind.
I was just gonna say that the best character is the baseball cap in Persona 3.
This cunt is letting Iori. This cunt is letting Iori get the knockdown. Are you kidding me? What is this game?
He heard. I would say, in my opinion, in my honest opinion, my favorite characters were Aiba and Akihiko.
Akihiko's is pretty. He's pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, this might be an unpopular opinion. I felt the character writing overall in 4 was better. Now, there's aspects of 3 that I like way better than 4. But, like, there's aspects of 4 that I like better than 3. So, like, when people ask me, like, what's the better Persona out of the 2, I really can't ever answer. Because there's some things I think one game does better than the other and vice versa.
Right. And I think that a lot of that is going to come down to personal preference and what you want out of this kind of a story.
Yeah.
Good job, Junpei.
Like,
way to have the weakness.
Like for me, if I want to get, if I'm going into a Persona for characters, I'm gonna play 4. If I'm going for the themes, I want 3.
Right. I get that.
Yeah.
Literally cheating right now. He is not letting this monkey attack him.
I can't let him. He'll kill me.
I know. You're just standing up there, just waiting. Like, when are you coming down, Mikey?
Nah.
Come on down, bitch. I got your number. Come on down, bitch.
Bring it around town.
Or you can just like poke him for like the next 5 hours. Oh, there he goes.
You got this, Mikey. I believe in you. You can get a
I've
sword.
got all
Yeah,
the faith
down,
in
left, down, left, down,
Is
left.
it connecting? I can't tell. I've never seen this game really played before, so I can't tell if it's connecting.
It is. But I can't kill him. His region is way too...
His region?
Yeah.
All of his region. Just
Lewd.
get all up in that region.
All of his region.
Yeah, you take that
God.
sword and you put him in his regions.
Put it right in his region.
That is not very Revan Bog of you.
Loving
Man,
Raven.
nothing gets me going like a good region job.
Man, I still remember when I was playing Breath of the Wild for my first time, and I freaked out when Lionel stinking teleported. Only to learn later on they can only leave so far from their area before they have to go back.
Not these guys. They're
No,
gonna chase me
like
forever.
it's a little different in Morrowind.
Yeah. So you're just running for your life right now?
Currently, yes.
Hey, there's lots of trees. Maybe you can climb up one.
The only thing worse right now is if a mountain lion came to me.
Oh gosh.
If that happens, I'm dead.
Hey, is the monkey gonna follow you into the
That's
water?
behind me, isn't it?
What? If you ended up accidentally aggroing a guard on top of this.
Hey, do monkeys swim?
That's what I'm actually
Oh gosh, he really is coming after me.
He is.
Holy crap!
I'm actually looking for a guard right now.
Oh.
You don't hear Revan?
Lame Revan.
Wait, who doesn't hear Revan?
There's someone in my chat.
Oh,
What?
okay.
Yes. The enemy is vulnerable.
Revan, say something.
I'm saying hi, hello.
One more. Last one.
Say hi, sexy pants.
There are many voices. There are many voices.
There are many voices on the stream right now.
There are many voices on this stream, but there's only one sexy one, and that belongs to our boy Revan.
So you just cut out.
See, there are many voices on the stream, but there are way many more in my head. I mean, what?
Yeah, that's... Like, see, that's the joke I
all
would have
in
gone
your
for, but the problem is, it's not a joke.
So it's like...
Oh my god! He's like right on your butt!
I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Mikey, I got a
Oh,
question. Do they
Mikey's, no, it's
swim?
fine. Mikey's just walking his
Do
dog.
the monkeys swim?
Yeah. Boy, this sure is real convenient that I haven't found a guard yet. It sure is easy when I'm trying to kill one.
Wait, somebody called Jade sexy? Yeah, nice. Well, after five looks like he's fighting some kind of mole monkey. It's like,
No, I mean, basically, right now, Mikey and Evan are playing the same game.
Might
You can't tell me otherwise.
oh,
Revan's the only
Revan
one that
is the
matters.
only one. Revan, you're the only one that matters, dude. I don't know.
Congrats on being the sexiest, Revan.
Red Mikey, who's streaming, by the way.
What is that?
Alright, power material. Pog champ.
Fucking bored. Stop.
Revan, I think you're getting. Oh, nice.
Oh, they're killing each. No, they're not. They're killing each other.
Man, I thought you were gonna lead like a whole zoo at this
Chasing you.
point. Oh my gosh, Mikey, are you just gonna run around until you're like leading a whole zoo?
At this rate, yes.
Yeah.
I have no choice.
I'm just waiting like
You
2
think-
hours from now. You just turn around and there's like 50 animals like on your butt.
I have no choice.
If you think Pi can manage a zoo, wait until you see what Mikey's
Oh
doing.
no!
Oh god.
I never knew they had like a Pied Piper simulator.
Good lord.
Oh.
There's a ghost. Why is there a ghost there?
There's a ghost.
Finally!
He's your first guest.
Oh god.
No, what are you doing? Why are you killing the skeleton? Kill the skeleton!
I can't handle the monkey, F that.
The skeleton's more important.
Yeah, kill the guy that's already dead.
Skeleton killed my family.
Oh, the ghost is still following you too, isn't he?
Oh my god.
There's 4 ghosts.
No. I think he's calling everything else.
Jade. Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Mikey, you're having a time, dude.
Oh my god.
Everybody go watch
You are
Mikey's
having-
stream. It is
you are having a
immeasurably more entertaining.
You know, it's games like this that make people wish for random encounters to come back.
Yeah.
Just look at
There
this.
you go. There you go. Kill him. Just kill it.
Hey,
Oh
Mikey,
my God.
you're gonna have to tell me later how your first date went.
The enemy's
Oh.
I hope you had a good time.
This thing won't give up.
Does Junpei not start with Augie?
No.
Okay.
I didn't. Oh gosh, I hadn't played 3 in so long.
Because I was wondering, like, why are you not using Augie on these very simple Augie-based enemies? And
Yeah, then he probably doesn't.
okay, look in here.
I'm trying
Yeah,
to-
he's
I'm
only got
trying to-
Cleave. He gets Augie in one level. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
what's
trying to
going
remember.
on.
Did FES change the moveset any, or
Nah.
was it only changed in the PSP version?
It changed to the PSP version. I think he probably
Yeah.
started with Augie in the PSP version.
Yeah, as much as I harp on Persona 4 Golden for
How
like
much health
being
does this guy
easier.
even have?
Do you see the little lines starting to shrink?
Oh, good lord.
That is a lot of health.
Do you see it coming back now?
Oh gosh, is
Okay, they're going after each other now.
No, I was gonna say, as much as I like harp on Persona 4 Golden for making the game easier, one thing that I really give him credit for was actually making Naoto a useful character.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Because Naoto is kind of effing garbage in
Yeah.
P4, unfortunately.
Yeah, Naoto's garbage in the original, but in the PS Vita version, she's like OP.
That's awesome. She deserves it. She's
Yeah.
like the best character.
Like, I was rocking her in my in-game party because I'm like, she's just so good. And like, that's her base skills.
Somebody
too,
say
like,
end-game
not even
party?
extra stuff.
In-game party.
Yeah.
He just said After Five's 3 favorite words
Yeah, baby.
in the proper sequential order.
Wait, are you sure those are his 3 favorite words? I would
Pretty
think
sure.
I think those are his second set of his 3 favorite words. We all know his.
You know what the
first
bad
favorite
thing
words.
is?
Yes! My
I'm sure
skill
he
level
knows
has
his 3
increased.
favorite words.
You know what the really
What-
bad thing
what are-
about all
what's-
this is?
Pyra
I
spine
remember now.
What's
cleavage?
the really bad thing?
After 5, you know. Stop trying to hide it.
The really bad thing about all of this.
I love pillows? No, I really don't know.
Yeah, I'm kind of at a loss here.
Saying you ban people from saying it because if you saw it all the time, you would nut hard on stream.
Not hard, baby.
Not hard.
It's my favorite Bruce Willis movie.
Years glop.
See, I'm thinking it's something along the lines of like something to do with like a weapon, maybe something artistic, and you know, I don't know, online.
Only one more.
Lance painting online.
Sure, let's go with that.
All right, awesome.
See, like, I just don't even think of Sword Art Online anymore with After 5 because it's just like, oh, okay, it's just like a literal.
Can't wait for the next game he
We'll
plays
see.
in that legendary, iconic series.
Yep, that's gonna be great.
Well, see, I still like to joke about it. Because I mean, somebody's got to send him a body pillow at some point, and now it's even more relevant after 999. See, what we got to do now is send him an Asuna body pillow. And
don't say those three words.
Asuna body pillow. The other three-word combination that just really gets him going.
And then underneath the Asuna body pillow, underneath the Asuna body pillow will just be a pile of math problems.
You know, this situation is enhanced by the fact that currently Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Final Boss theme is playing on my playlist.
Fantastic!
I'm doing well, Jade. My name is Jules, in case you don't know me. Yeah, I'm doing well. Thanks for asking.
I'm okay.
Hope you're doing well too.
What is that?
By the way, Mikey,
battle with an awesome
Mikey,
body pillow right now.
I gotta say, you have a nice supporter.
What do you mean a nice? Oh, you mean the guard? Great.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's another one. But he's gone now. What the hell are just a bat? Crazed bat.
That monkey dude to come back.
Thank you, Draymond, for giving me 2 years worth of glop to save for my body.
Oh, the memes they go.
And this is why he's never gonna give out his address, because he
Oh,
knows that somebody
I
would
can
seriously
help you
do it.
there. I can help you there.
But yeah, I just thought it'd be funny because, like, you know, how the backside of the body pillow is usually the loot side. You just have the math side instead.
Right.
It works.
I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
I just imagine like some people do like a PO box, right? So they don't have to give out their points.
I had an even better thought. Whole ton of math problems on the back, but every answer equals 540.
That's wonderful.
Which is still a digital root of 9.
It's still a digital root of 9.
Later, Jade.
540. Oh my gosh, that totally works. SAO 999. There you go.
Takibai's fatigued.
Why do I feel like I'm gonna die? Because that didn't do a whole lot of damage, but that amount from a distance is kind of worried.
You're talking about the enemy or what we're doing after 5 right now?
The enemy.
I love you, man.
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, you know.
Yeah, sure.
There are 2 left.
Oh, Mikey, I was wanting to ask, would you ever be up for wanting to do an MM Rando? I was talking to Revan about it.
Yeah, I'd be up for it.
When would you be available? Like, what would be a good day for you?
Get the hole. Alright.
Why is this thing not trying to kill me? Fuck.
It loves the
Is it okay?
What?
Not anymore, it's not.
He really loves the floor.
He really does love the floor. Now he's inside the floor.
His lifelong dream.
It depends on if you want to do a race or just a co-op or what.
Oh, I was just thinking hanging out. I wasn't thinking
to do it as a co-op.
Yeah,
I'd
just all of us like hang out and whatever.
Sure, sounds good to me.
All right, I got
So while you guys do Rando, can I do M&M Rando?
M&M Rando?
Like random colors of M&Ms?
Can I have all the green ones?
No, after 5, they got M&M Racing. You can just rando that.
Hard pass.
Wow, abandoning your own
Well, we know
idea.
Garfield Kart is out of the question because that is a piece of technical garbage to try and get to work.
I'm so upset though, because I legit wanted
wanted that to be a thing.
Me too.
Except you need a server computer in order to run that game.
Yeah, you literally need something that is out of this world to run that damn thing. It's ridiculous.
I'm so mad because it ran fine on its own until I pressed start stream and then it decides, oh, yo, I'm not gonna run anymore.
Yeah.
You need to like SLI to
At least
GTX
it's better
Titans
than
in
Bad
it.
Rats 2. I can't even start that on its own at all. But yeah, Mikey or Evan, whenever you guys want to do a rando, let me know.
I'm typically up whenever. Just the only thing I can't do this month.
What?
I can't do. I said I'm pretty much ready whenever. I just can't do the 11th and the 14th of this month.
11th and 14th. I have no idea what days those are. I just don't want to do Wednesday or Sundays. That's pretty much it. 11 and 14th. Okay, that's next Tuesday. And Friday.
There's a chance if I don't work tomorrow, we could do it tomorrow.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Like I said.
there's like a small chance I may not be able to stream tomorrow. There's a chance my friend's kid might be over and he's sick, and I may have to watch him. I'm not sure yet, though. It's a small chance. It's a small chance. I'm not 100% on that.
They appear distressed.
Okay, I have survived the
Yeah, 'cause I'm not gonna know until like last minute, which would probably be sometime after 2 o'clock Central. Yeah.
Okay. So I don't know if I'm working tomorrow, so
Yeah.
anyway, as it is. So if I end up working, then whatever. I mean, unless it's like a half day, then it's like, okay, but...
Yeah.
Your face is a half day.
Damn, Mikey, you don't have to go and do it to him that hard. Jesus. Come on, man.
Well, it's
Like, we're all
sometime
friends here, and I know that we like the joke, but man, there's just a line, and you kind of just crossed it. Jeez, man.
I'm probably gonna drag out my Fire Emblem playthrough forever by asking this, but would maybe sometime like Thursday or Friday work for you guys?
Sure.
All right. Like Thursday, Friday, or Saturday?
I wouldn't be able to go, like, until, like, to finishing it is the thing, on Thursday
Yeah,
or
'cause
Friday.
Tuesday for me, I wouldn't be able to go to finishing it because I watch stuff with my family in the evenings.
Right, okay.
Oh yeah, how early would this be?
That's up to you guys. I'll adjust.
I would have to think about it if it was Thursday or Friday, because the thing is, I would almost have, like, I'd only have, like, 3 hours if we started at, like, my usual time, which is, like, 1.
Yeah. Wait,
and
what?
if we started earlier than that, that's 4 hours, but I don't know if Mikey would want to get up that early.
What early? How early would it be?
It would be like, if you wanted 4 hours at least, it would have to be noon Eastern, and I don't think you want to get up that early.
I mean, I would just have to go to bed early.
Yeah.
That, and again,
I would just have to know exactly when it would be.
Like, I don't have any plans for walking this week because it's supposed to be raining all week.
Right.
So yeah. I'm happy. I've actually finally been able to start walking on my own outside.
Dude,
Awesome.
that's sick
I
as
know,
hell.
it's stinking awesome. I mean, it's not much, but I've been doing like 2 laps from my house to like the end of the street, which is a little more than halfway.
Little by little.
Dude, progress is
I feel like
progress.
I'm out of the loop. I feel like I'm out of the loop. Why haven't you been able to?
Oh, it's been 5 years. Like, it's been a super slow recovery, but I had sort of like a stroke.
Oh.
I say sorta because it wasn't like a stroke per se, but I had all the symptoms of it.
Yeah.
So it pretty much was, just without like the physical like doctory stuff aspect of it.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm going to
what
die.
happened? What happened to me was my body just got like super overstressed from a lot of stuff, and it just reacted like it had a stroke. But it took me a year. It took me over a year just to get diagnosed, though, because doctors could not figure out what happened. Because like all the tests, I was fine, but it was obvious there was something very wrong with me. And it took me like over a year just to get diagnosed, and then even longer to get like proper insurance and all that mess, because I had to get a diagnosis first.
Yeah. That's
So
medical
that was, like,
system
the
in
biggest
America.
pain. Yeah, and I think what's really helped contribute to a slow recovery too is just my bladder. Like, I haven't been able to like not being able to sleep well and stuff like that has just made like the recovery process so slow, and like a whole bunch of other stuff that's just had to happen too, like waiting for surgeries, doctors and insurance mess and all that mess crud as well. It's like,
yeah,
because I had to wait forever to like get some physical therapy and whatnot as well. Which
Yeah.
ever. So yeah, like I'm still using a walker, but like I can actually go out on my own now. And I was honestly afraid I wouldn't be able to because my mother's protective. What the heck is
Mikey accidentally Mikey left his head.
That got some mad air.
He left his headset on and he's taking a dump.
I mean,
I'm so mad.
it is his sacred duty.
It's his sacred duty. He brought us along for the
I've
ride.
been here for like 5 minutes.
Alright.
Meanwhile, I just found a mill lily and I killed it, and I got a red box from
All
it.
this one's sacred
Nice.
duty.
What'd
You said you would.
Yep.
But yeah, if you guys have like a date y'all want to do, just let me know. Like, what would be good? Like, I've been
like-
putting my stuff like under 10 hours, but I mean, I've been putting some crazy settings
Yeah.
on too.
Ideally, it would be tomorrow, but if tomorrow can't work, if we wanted
Yeah.
to try finishing it, it would have to be like for me, would have to be like next Monday or something.
I mean, if I don't have to babysit, I could just see if maybe my parents would just save what we record. I mean, yeah, the quality time's important, but that's gonna be again a big if because
I'm not trying to
don't know
push
for
you.
sure.
You don't have to.
no,
It doesn't have to be
I
tomorrow.
mean, I really want to. It's just I won't know until like last minute.
I mean, that's fine. Just like I won't know until last minute if I'm working tomorrow.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, cause like my friend's kid's gonna be over because he's sick and all that stuff. But like, I don't know if his dad's gonna come pick him up at a certain time. If my mother's gonna take him with her when she takes my sister to Louisiana for her doctor appointment, or if he's gonna stay here. Because the thing is, like, my brother and dad will be here, but they're not that great at watching kids.
Right.
All right, Revan, you know literally nothing about. You're gonna.
What am I doing?
You're literally picking this entire thing.
Okay, where are we starting?
Okay, combat, magic, or stealth?
Stealth, because everything was following you.
No, we gotta pick. We gotta have Revan do it.
Sorry.
That way, if it's bad, it's Revan's fault, and we can hashtag blame Revan.
That's what I would call the class. Okay, pick 2 attributes.
Luck and personality.
You're giving me a hot garbage class. Choose your 7 major skills. Tell me if you want me to scroll down.
Alright. Blunt.
Oh,
there's
shit.
a lot. Oh, there's a
Alright.
lot.
Scroll down.
Yo, I got an angel. Very nice.
Pog.
What?
Tengu, no, I struggled for my
Scroll
life
again.
for 30
What-
minutes
what did
time
Paul
and then
get?
died and then
I got
felt
an
bad.
angel
Now I'm doing
persona.
something else.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I was looking to replace my Apsaris, and I got an
illusion?
angel.
Can you tell I haven't played Persona 3 in forever?
It's fine. It's no big deal.
No.
Yes, I died, Tengu.
What did you say?
Mercantile.
I came back in just because I wanted to replace my Apsaris, and they gave me an angel
Scroll
instead.
some more.
I'm so terrible. Like, I legit forgot you actually, like, get personas in that game. That's how bad my memory is.
I almost forgot how you get them too, and it's just from shuffle time.
It's like, isn't it like a card game or something?
Yeah, it's just shuffle time.
Yeah. Like, Persona 4,
Yeah.
I think, did something similar, but they changed it up a bit. And then
And
Golden,
then
and
hand
then
to
Golden
hand.
changed it up even more. And did
Golden
something
made
completely
it brain dead easy.
What was after?
Yeah, Golden made it easy.
Speechcraft.
Like at least with Persona 4, it was interesting because they based it all on the Arcanas.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like
Got all
each of the
7?
Arcanas would do like
One
different
more.
things. Like some would be good,
Okay,
and some would like screw you over.
Alteration.
Did you literally
doing,
look
Owen?
up a guide to like the fucking skills you could have picked?
No. Why?
Because you gave me like 7. Or you gave me like 6.
Mikey, he's probably trying to figure out the best way for you to deal with bears. Or whatever that thing was. I already forgot what he used.
I don't know, this is just a hunch, but I don't think personality and luck are really good for dealing with bears.
First time.
Hey, I don't know. Hey, maybe.
Wait,
maybe
what?
You can,
I said
maybe-
birth sign. Pick one.
Oh. Scroll down.
I don't know if Revan's actually trying to help you at this point.
The steed. I like the sound of that one.
Okay, he gave me something good. I'll take that.
Oh, Revan, failed.
Aww.
Choose start location. Pick one. Or tell me to pick more options.
Where's the worst place?
Oh no, this is different.
Oh.
Like this isn't part of the main game.
Oh well.
More options.
Oh, what the frick?
We're dead!
You're such a whore. I
Mikey, just think of this that one strike quest from Breath of the Wild. Oh.
I got nothing, I don't think.
I love your character, by the way. No, you got apples. You're fine.
Apple a day, man. Apple a day.
Oh, hey, there's a chest here.
Hey, apples are very important in Breath of the Wild, okay?
Gold coins.
Yeah, look at that. Look at all the shops you can spend your money at. Now just go find the local abandoned sword shop and buy a sword.
Do you have any idea where you are, even?
And I can look at the map. Oh yeah, middle of. I'm in BFE right now. I assume you guys know what BFE means.
No. Bumfuck Egypt.
Bumfuck Egypt. Literally nowhere.
Literally nowhere.
Hey, is this the new version of Punch Out?
I have no choice. There's 3 of them.
What a good game.
Oh, God.
Oh, they're gonna kill us. Later, bitch.
After 5, what are your thoughts?
I'm just laughing while Mikey's getting destroyed, and I'm just over here having a good time because Millilise dropped demolition comments on this character too. So
nice.
I got a poopy one, but
you got a poopy one.
I got a poopy one, but it's demolition comments, which means I might find another good one.
All I heard was you got a poopy one.
They've all been killing themselves.
They died because they died on impact. It's not my fault. They're stupid.
Hey, Revan.
I'll take it.
Do you want me to just add you tomorrow when I find out what's going on?
Sure. I mean, if you don't hear from me, it's probably because I guess if I was working, I'd be able to get on Discord anyway, because the job isn't really super busy. But
same.
Usually.
Also, let me know.
I'll have to try. I'll have to just try to see how early I can find out. It might not be last minute, but I mean, it's a possibility.
If I'm not working tomorrow, I'm pretty much available the whole day. So.
Okay. Yeah, because I would like
no
to
worries
find
that
out.
way.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
I would like to find out earlier.
Decide. You get to decide my extracurricular activity. Are we doing kendo? Are we doing swim team? Or are we doing track?
Oh wait, yeah. Hold on. Who has? Is it all the same character?
It's all the same.
I think it's always the same character.
Okay, I joined the swim team when I played because I love to swim.
All right.
Same.
So 2 for swim.
I'm all about that kendo because I like swinging around them bamboo sticks. You know what I'm saying?
All right, 2 for swim, 1 for kendo. We are going swimming.
Yeah.
Feels bad, man.
Feels bad. Just join it. I don't need confirmation. Let's just join.
After 5, Kendo is too close to the name.
Look at what's happening already to Mikey. He's having to strafe. Magic.
It's Yuko, best girl.
Oh my gosh, there's a dude with an axe.
Yuko does not suck. You suck.
I feel like Mikey's strafing to dodge magic is triggering a little bit of PTSD of me trying to dodge orange soda.
Okay, I gotta ask, am I the only one who is like very mad towards Fuuka? Like, I hear a lot of people like praise her, and I'm just like, eh.
Fuuka's not bad.
She's not bad, but I just found her bland.
Fuuka's better than Rise. Boom, I said it.
If you want the fangirl with me to come out, it's not a character from a Trails game, so it's automatically not that good.
I don't know. My opinion, I like English Rise fine. It was Japanese Rise I couldn't stand.
Holy crap! Yeah, Japanese Rise is some kind of high-pitched, squealy, annoying.
I like the Japanese cast of Persona 4, but I could.
Oh my health! Where did it go?
English Rise, I loved her voice, so I really grew to like her a lot.
Right.
Japanese, I'm just like throw it in a fire. And like the voice actress.
What is that?
The voice actress for Rise in Japan's really good. I just don't like her in that role. What the heck, dude?
Are you fighting like a zombie leopard on legs?
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what Mikey is right now.
What is this thing?
What is that?
I am very happy with this choice I made.
Devil?
Lesser blood golem. I have never seen this.
What the heck is this lineup going on right here?
I find a tree.
I feel like the zoo has gotten way more exotic from his last character.
Oh.
Revan, you're amazing for taking this whole situation out, by the way.
All according to Keikaku.
All according to Keikaku.
What is that? What is this thing?
There's more!
What is that?
Oh my shit, it just killed it in one hit! And then it's running off!
What is that, a bird?
I don't fucking know! Thanks, bud. I'm not gonna question. You go on a rampage.
We're experiencing the entire Oblivion food chain in like one area right now.
I feel like we have gone on this journey with Mikey. We are there with him.
You know what? We found Mikey's spirit animal. Giant shadowy
the zombie
bird.
leopard on legs?
Oh gosh.
Oh. Hopefully there's no more and it lets me rest for a minute.
You think it'll be that nice when Revan's the one that picked out everything for you? I mean, Mikey, I've seen you play Revan's Seeds before.
Those aren't fun. Man, I'm still in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, it makes
Look at all the pretty flowers. Like you
how
can
big
make
is
like
that
herbal
map?
tea out of those stuff.
How big is that map? Because how big is that map? Because when you looked at it again, it looked like you moved maybe an inch since the last time you checked.
Well, he's not gonna move very far when he's getting chased by a zombie leopard on legs and a blood golem and a demon bird
You
thing.
think that'd make him move faster?
What crazy adventures has Sacred Michael gotten up to this time?
Sacred Michael.
Yep.
Oh gosh.
Oh, okay, it's just a rat.
Oh, nice.
You know,
easy.
You know what this makes me think of? I don't know if you guys watch like the America's Got Talent stuff very often
what is
anymore.
that rat doing?
But there is that
now.
one the magician, the Sacred Rihanna.
Oh gosh. I haven't
Specializes in like horror magic and stuff.
Right.
Oh, I think I remember her. She don't want to like cut her skin or stuff too, or whatever.
Going to Tartarus tonight. We are in great
Deserted
condition.
Like she did like really gross stuff just to like. I was like,
I mean, she just did like weird things with like voodoo and pictures and like summoning.
Oh, the one I'm
stuff.
thinking of was like, it was like really weird. Yeah, I haven't watched AGT at all.
She did weird stuff, but she didn't do any gross stuff.
Yeah.
So.
I haven't watched AGT this season because I'm sick of the Simon and Howie show, and Howie Mandel. I'm just like, why is he still even there?
You were just so over Howie Mandel.
I used to like Howie when I was small, because Bobby's World was
Bobby's
cool
World
back
is
in
the
day.
shit.
I loved Bobby's World, and I liked Howie Mandel as a personality.
Right.
But then since watching him on AGT, I feel like every year he's getting worse and worse.
Uh-huh.
And
It seems like a lovely place, Mikey.
And like his opinions just suck, and then like his comparisons, I swear he's like horny now. Every time he's up on every time he's up on the judge platform, like he's always making some kind of crude remarks.
Horny Howie.
Like, he was making sexual remarks as his commentary towards, like, a 16-year-old dancer girl.
Oh,
like,
dear.
last season.
That's a little
really?
That's a little troubling.
Yeah. And then he makes jokes about his sex life with his wife. I'm like, why are you doing this on TV on a family show of all things? Like, keep it in your pants, dude. So I'm just like,
sorry.
Sorry. I keep on ranting.
You know, I don't know anything about the judges, and I don't watch the active runs. I just kind of
the active runs.
I just look up like magicians and whatever stuff I feel like watching, kind of thing.
Hey, where's the bookshop?
Shin Lim was really awesome.
Hey, help! Where's the bookshop?
Bookshop.
Dude, after 5, if you're into watching magicians and stuff, Penn and Teller when it airs or whatever is really good.
I do watch Penn and Teller.
Penn and Teller's great.
I don't remember where the bookshop is.
Penn and Teller bullshit is some good shit to watch.
Yeah, Full S is really good. I like it a lot. I'm okay with Allison. I don't get annoyed with her as much as my mother does. I always joke with my mom, and I'm just like, she seems like she's like one of those like kids at school that like wants to try to hang out with the cool people.
Oh
and
my
Christ! The cool people are just like, okay, we'll tolerate you. Like that's how she feels when she's hanging around Penn and Teller.
Didn't I say this was like a nice place, Mikey?
Yeah.
You're a horrible friend, Revan. You're a horrible friend.
Hey Revan, if we do Majora tomorrow, you want to make the seed, right?
No.
Revan has the best luck with seeds.
I was gonna say I could share the settings that I usually put on and see what you guys might think. So I don't know what you guys would want to run.
Well, Sacred Duty.
Sacred Duty.
I will.
Is it my turn next to make you a character that doesn't suck?
Go south on the Iwatodai map.
Oh, Mikey, I will say I did try out crazy starting items. My last time I did, and that was pretty interesting. Like,
my game crashed.
Oh. Good job.
Rip.
Wow, Revan, you crashed.
Revan's character is so bad the
this
game
whole
doesn't even
game.
want to play with it.
Damn.
Game just like, F this, screw this game. Wait, I have this game.
Even the game hates stress. Oh.
Oh, right, this is where, okay, yeah. I found it. I remember where it's at now.
Yeah, nice. Oh yeah, I was
Alright, you
gonna
crossed
ask
the street in that map.
I was gonna ask about Persona 3. Isn't that the one where you get like tons and tons of cash?
Oh yeah, you can get tons of cash in this game real easily.
You are the richest main
What is
character.
the difficulty? It is normal. It is regular.
I think I remember reading a fan theory that the reason why Persona 3 gives you tons of cash is because one of your characters is like part of the rich group.
Oh yeah, Mitsuru is...
Like, yeah, because I felt like in Persona 4, like compared to 3, I struggled with cash at times.
Alright, I got an orc.
Especially
Someone
when
give
you
me a
gotta-
name.
Especially when you gotta pay the fox for SP.
Dolls, you give him a name.
Oh, it's my turn?
Yeah, give him a name.
Dingus.
Alright. I mean, orcs look like dinguses, so...
I would have come up with something more clever, but I was put on the spot, so yeah. Oh, I should have called you Dork. D-O-R-C.
Oh my god.
That would have been... I'm doing
wow.
Alright, you get to pick this one now. You get to pick everything.
Oh, wait, I do?
Yep.
Okay,
I don't care what knowledge you have. Tell me if you need
I have no knowledge, so...
Perfect.
Alright, slow down, I want to see everything. I want to see everything first.
Well, the only 3 that you can't see are those.
Oh,
Tower
Warrior Tower, okay. Scroll back up. How about we go with the lady?
Actually a pretty decent one.
Dagnabbit. Alright.
Alrighty.
Bell's only picked that one because in his imagination it's a green
Start
haired
location.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
That's why. Well, see, that makes sense. I'm an orc. Don't have green hair.
Yeah, the green skin, buddy.
Oh, what was under the more options again? I'm not gonna go for the same one as Revan. I'm just for the other two. I don't remember. Oh, are there 3?
Attacked and Left 4 Dead.
What was the one that Revan picked? Shipwrecked off the coast?
No, Attacked and Left 4 Dead.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to go with Shipwrecked.
Oh, we're going with pretty much more death. Wonderful. Custom class.
Mikey, you've just got to learn to embrace death as part of the cycle. It's a natural cycle.
Okay,
of
this one stood out to me last time I saw it. Acrobat.
Well, you gotta pick one of these 3.
Wait, one of those 3.
Mm-hmm.
What am I looking at? There's like a bajillion.
What are you talking? Are you like frozen or something?
Did I freeze?
You.
Stream sort of like went down and went back up for a second.
Hold on.
One of those nonsense things.
Let me refresh.
All right.
Yeah, just
refresh. I saw. Okay, yeah. I was looking at a list of classes. Okay. I'm gonna give you stealth.
All right. Stealth orc.
Okay, yeah, it's moving now. Okay, 2 favored attributes. I'll give you endurance and speed.
All right, those are super good, 2 good ones.
Those are pretty
That's
good for
'cause I'm
stealth.
not Revan.
Wow, just Revan getting blown the fuck out by dulls of all people.
7
But
major
I'm
skills.
provided.
Okay.
Somebody's want me to scroll down.
Okay.
Entertainment.
For sure, I want acrobatics.
Yeah, like
and alteration.
Revan is all about stream value.
Acrobatics and alteration, for sure. Yeah, big giant stealthy Ori. That's what I wanted. That'd be hilarious. Scroll down.
Hey, you're saying that orcs can't be stealthy? That's racist.
Damn.
Let's see. Light armor.
Revan is not only the entertainment, Revan is, like... Man, I'm so tired I ain't got nothing to follow that up with. Revan, you're lucky.
Yeah, you are.
Court Jester Revan.
So, Revan, how much of this game did you know?
0.
None.
Did my screen freeze again? You hadn't scrolled down yet.
I'm sitting on... Well, yeah, I haven't scrolled down yet.
Oh, okay. I thought I froze again. Because I was frozen. Yeah, scroll down. Okay, I want, let's see, Mercantile. And, Mysticism. How many more do we have? 2?
I think you have 2 more.
Okay, what's at the bottom? Speechcraft. That one speaks to me. Alright, go back. Okay, go back all the way up. I think that I might have saw one that I was considering if I didn't see anything I like. What was it? Conjuration.
Now, more better skills than, you know...
I'm trying.
Where have you been?
Name of the class.
Oh, enter a custom name. Dork. D-O-R-C. If that can't be your name, then it's gotta be your class.
Fair enough. Are you sure you want to be a dork?
I don't see what's wrong with it.
I want to be a dork.
Oh, that's a dead person.
Oh, man.
Oh, Lord. Lord have mercy.
Good luck.
Have fun.
This looks great already.
Was that like floating chicken leg just now?
I mean, we can't put him like right in a mansion and give him all the best stuff. You know?
Where's the exit even?
You have to die.
Yeah, you've got to go underwater. I was kind of hoping there'd be a boat here.
Are you
They gave me arrows.
to go underwater? Horse armor. There you go. Take it right on.
God, it has been so long since I've done this. Because if you can't tell, the oh, there's iron gauntlets. Good thing I specialize in some form of no armor.
It's a good specialty to have, I find.
Oh, I didn't say hi to Fish Food.
I didn't either. How are you doing,
Tingu? Or Tingu?
Hello, everybody who has showed up in the last 15 minutes.
Welcome. Welcome to Utter Insanity.
Meet Dingus and Dork.
Ballast, thank you for the resub. Appreciate it.
Oh, I don't have Polly's stream open. I only have 2.
It's okay. I'm used to you not caring about my streams, dolls.
Wow. I'm a greedy
Dolls
person.
has never been to my stream. He came to my stream when I streamed Contra speedruns 3 years ago.
Polly, I'm sorry. You stream on Sunday.
It's about as bad as Mikey not knowing that I've released 2 visual novels. Even Dolls knew that.
Yeah, I did. Oh,
and Polly, he doesn't even have Twitter.
Yeah, that's because, well, Polly, that's because we talk, because we're friends.
Yeah, like we talk. We have friendly conversation, unlike Sacred Michael.
Sacred
Polly, I didn't tell you this though. I've been writing my own story for the past couple months now.
You've been what?
Writing my own story for the past couple months.
Oh, have you?
Yeah. I've shared it with a couple people.
And not me, because even though I'm one of your best friends. Wow, we just fucking went over this.
Don't turn it against me. I was in a private server and I asked hey, that I should maybe share something because I didn't want to make it public. No, I was actually gonna ask though. If you want to check it out, I could have you join the chat group that I.
Yeah, absolutely.
Alrighty. The story is in the pinned messages, so if you want to find it, just check it out. And I just post when I update it.
I will absolutely be checking that out then. Yes.
Yeah. All right. Just a warning. I'm a very big amateur, so things aren't going to be great.
That's like, hey, we got to start somewhere, right?
Yeah. Like I think I've talked to you about this story I've had before, like in my head for the longest time. But like I know where I want to go with it. Like I have plans on where I want to go with it for sure. It's just writing. I don't know how good I am at it.
Right.
So like I'm trying my best not to write like myself in a plot hole. Try to make sure I do what I want to do in each chapter. Like.
I see what you mean. I get you.
Yeah. Like when I'm writing. Yeah, like I got a skeletal structure for it going on and everything like that, but like as far as like when I'm writing a chapter and stuff like that, I'm like, okay, I want to make sure I relay this information and this information in this chapter. I just got to figure out how I'm gonna do that and make it flow.
Right. I got you.
So yeah, so that's what's been going on in my process when I've been writing. Like, it's gonna be sloppy because like it's like a rough draft, or whatever. But I told people too, like, if there's stuff that you guys see that you think I can improve on, like whether it was how I write or you want to make some fixes to the grammar or whatnot, feel free.
I got you. Sounds good.
Yeah. Polly's editor notes. The story would be a lot better if I was in it.
Nah. Boy, I am just having so much fun missing all these attacks. I've never had a better time in my life. Cool, Tentarafu as well? Great.
No, wait, there's more.
This fight just got way better.
More RNG.
So are you looking underwater right now, or are you flying? I can't tell.
Looking underwater. It's a graphical glitch.
Oh.
Only I just know how to take advantage of it. But I'm looking for something that I can't remember the exact location of.
Cool, we are going to die.
Oh.
Fantastic.
Well, if you want to find yourself, just look in the
giant guitar fish.
Oh wow, these misses are incredible right now. Just kill me, please. Thank you.
Okay, I need to turn Polly.
I'm just stunned right now at what I just saw. I am in great condition and I missed every single attack. This game
proud of you.
Is straight up full of shit.
You're reminding me back when I did my P3 MC only challenge.
This is worse! You could actually
connect. I made that entire pacement about the whole screw Intrepid Knight.
Oh, Intrepid Knight's fucking terrible.
Oh gosh, I hated the stamina system in P3.
You only had to deal with it for like the first month or two.
Yeah, like it's not like you only get super tired.
It's annoying. It's still annoying.
It's annoying, but you only get tired like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the first couple of months are the worst.
Honestly, Persona 4 kind of deals with the same message. Like,
but they just go by they strangle your SP.
They replace the stamina with, hey, you gotta have the money.
Yeah.
And like by the time you get to certain dungeons, like you're so good on money, and Rise gets so many great skills anyway that like you can do dungeons so well. Yeah, I'm watching Polly. Hi, Polly.
Yo, hello.
Nah, fuck it. I'm just gonna eat while talking to chat on.
That's
the
Hey,
you guys get to hear me.
Shipwrecked, when you're shipwrecked, if you have food, the best thing to do is to eat it.
Oh, hello, Doles in my chat. Weird.
Hey, I can see your past chat. Thank you, ass. So, did you intend to read the audiobook of it? Polly. Polly has a nice voice.
I do?
I know. So,
who said that? That's absolutely wrong.
I apologize.
Okay.
Polly, I'm sorry I haven't been by your stream.
Sure, you're sorry, Dolls. Sure.
I don't know, Dolls. I feel like you should do your own audiobook based on what I heard from Monkey Ball 2.
What about getting you for my audiobook based on your Monkey Ball 2?
I don't know, man. I think your AA poo is way better than mine.
You're thinking of my quote-unquote voice acting. I'm thinking of all your moans and noises.
You missed again! What is your malfunction?
If you have that onomatopoeia in your story, then I'll gladly do the onomatopoeia for you.
Oh, Rip Polly.
Are you for real?
So my initial impression when I played Persona 3, my first thought was Junpei looks way too old to be in high school.
Yeah, I thought Mitsuru was motherfucker.
I mean, is that for kink? Oh god.
Okay, Yukari, you've got to go on heel duty.
I mean, that's up to her.
Junpei looks like he's too old for high school because he's too stupid to graduate, so he's been there for
That's a good point. Yeah. That's a very good point.
I mean, to be fair, I did have a tin strap when I was.
Oh wow, that's what it's like to land an attack. Wow.
Whoa! Imagine doing damage when you click the do damage button.
I never knew that was a thing.
Proud of you, Polly.
I'm proud of me too. Blah. No, not Magaru again.
This isn't good. Your health.
Okay, I'm just gonna go all in and cleave this guy and miss. Okay, please miss! I'm begging you.
I already forgot. What do the Persona 5 characters do to summon their personas? Cause like you got 3 shooting guns, you got 4 fighting fancy ways to break their cards.
They kind of just rubbed their mask and then it came out.
Yeah. Woo! Nice miss.
I mean, I know how they got him initially. Like, granted, I only got through like dungeon 4 before I stopped.
They just did a JoJo's pose, and then their persona appeared.
Does somebody do a JoJo pose in Persona? I feel like there's somebody who has, but I could be making it up.
If you miss this attack, I swear to God, I'm ripping your testicles off.
I mean, to be fair, Persona series as a whole is a big shout out to JoJo. Let's be real. Personas are just bands. I mean, that's pretty much what they are.
Fucking good brother!
Yeah, good job, Yukari.
It feels good! It feels so good!
Oh, I think Yukari is. Hey, look on the bright side. At least your MC's happy.
Yeah.
Look at the smiley face.
Look at the smiley face.
He's like, yeah, we're having a good time.
Having a great fucking time.
The hands are dancing.
My favorite thing is when he just when like you put like RNG him and going in the bathroom and then he just comes out and it's like he's super happy. You're like, what the crap did you do in there? Like, where did you suddenly get all this stamina and happiness from? What did you do?
Let's just say that when you entered the bathroom, you weren't the only one in there.
Oh.
Oh my god!
I don't know. Celestial, I actually like the spell names, but I mean, I've gotten so used to them too. The only ones I still get confused with are the buff and debuff spells.
Like I got that. Yeah, like when you've played these games for a while, it kind of just all clicks in.
Yeah. The status ailment ones kind of always.
Fucking fuck you,
I mean,
fuck!
It's like the same thing with Dragon Quest, because Dragon Quest also has like their own unique names for their spells. Like you just get used to
it's just like, what the actual hell is a Tentarafu? Like,
yeah. And then Dragon Quest will come out with something like Boing. You're like, what the crap?
Or Oofle.
Oomph.
Oomph and Oofle.
Gotta give him the oomph, you know?
I love Dragon Quest. I need to play 11.
Give me a crit. That's not a crit. I'll even take a Junpei crit.
Honestly, I feel like the reason why it's like. So
My God,
to, like,
Yukari! I'm gonna punch you in the ovaries. Oh my God! She's not landed a single attack this fucking fight.
Hey, you know what? It's important that she landed heals.
Well, archery is hard, Polly. All right, she's an amateur.
Tengu, I think you're thinking of Mara, not Maru.
The problem is dogs do not know how to fire a bow.
Oh look, I get the critical at the end of the fight when it literally doesn't matter.
Good job.
Well, I did say you would get it, didn't I?
Go me!
Here's our chance.
Potential to grow even stronger.
Fucking video games.
I will say one detail I did like about Persona 4 with their all-out attack is you knew the enemy was dead when it had like the little skull popping out from the smoke.
Yeah, it did the skull.
Which I thought was really.
That was a really cool effect. I like that.
Yeah, and then P5 took it to their level, and they have the whole full-on kill confirm.
God, like
everything.
P5 has so much style. It literally hurts because it took all of the style other video games should have.
Yeah, I really want to get back to that game. Like I said, I stopped playing because I had played so many RPGs back to back. By the time I got to Persona 5, I was just so exhausted.
Right. That's understandable.
Yeah. And it's like, I didn't stop because I hated the game. I stopped just because I'm like, I'm tired of RPGs.
Yeah, and that's like, that game took me 117 hours or so.
Yeah.
Game.
And then I just started playing other stuff, and it just kind of like start getting dust, which is
well, if you're gonna play it, don't.
Honestly, I just thought about at this point, if I'm gonna play it again, I'm just gonna wait for the Royal to come out and play that one.
You might as well. Even though I think a lot of the stuff they're doing for Royal is stupid as shit, but
I know nothing about Royal other than Dancer Girl and everybody, all these idiots on whatever were complaining about her legs, and I'm like, are you serious?
That's not my problem with Royal. My problem with Royal is narrative, and it's
internet.
I can't yeah. Like I won't say, you know, like, because my qualms with the Royal are narrative based, and I think they make a lot of really stupid decisions.
Is it similar to the stuff they had with Catherine?
No.
Okay,
no.
so I'm curious. I was just asking, so I was curious if it's a direction that.
No, it's nothing like that. It's different. It's stupid, kind of different.
Like, did you think the narrative in the OG Persona 5 was good?
I think it's flawed as hell and inconsistent in its tone and theming, but I think they stick the landing because it goes with it. It goes after what it's trying to do with a lot of gusto, and I admire that.
Yeah.
I just think that they're just kind of made a lot of bad decisions. I mean, and there are too many cooks in the kitchen, essentially, is what the problem is.
I mean, this might be a bad take, but I would want to blame part of it on just Japanese culture in general.
Oh, I think that is definitely one part of it. But I think that it's just a case of too many cooks in the kitchen, nobody being really united on what they're trying to say thematically with the game, and it comes off as really insincere in a lot of ways. But
and also they kind of start with like the most relatable.
Yeah, they start with the most powerful story is the one they start with, and then everything else.
I mean, they started off strong. Like, I had never hated a character so much in Persona before.
Yeah, like Kamoshida is a fantastic villain, and it's
oh
local.
My gosh,
it's believable.
I hate every second of him. Like, oh my gosh, like that. They did a good job making so much relatable.
Mm-hmm.
I want to vomit when he's on screen.
Right, right.
And there's not many characters I can say to that about. Cause like even with like some villains or whatever, like there's still qualities about them that I enjoy as like a player. Like they may have like that one personality quirk that I just find interesting. Like I would probably hate it if they were real, but as like from a story perspective, character perspective, I find it interesting.
Right.
Come on, game.
Like Adachi in Persona 4, like he had some interesting quirks about him that I liked. I mean, the guy was a complete jerk.
Oh
like,
yeah, he's definitely a creeper to the max.
Yeah, he's also written into a very different
I would honestly
position.
probably say he's a Kamoshida light, but he does more at the same
He's very
time.
ineffective at what he does, whereas Kamoshida is very effective at what he did. Like, he succeeded. Like, the guy is a rapist creeper.
Yeah. Adachi's just like, oh, you won't let me rape you? Alright, let me toss you into
Adachi is just an incel. Adachi is an incel who throws people into TVs for not sucking his pee-pee. What's true?
You're not wrong.
I'm gonna see Adachi. It's like either you give me the suck or the TV gives you the suck.
There you go.
One way or another, we're getting some suck tonight.
Yeah, that's. If he makes a great point, is he can't get over Kamoshida having Rufus and Valimar as voice actor.
I will say I think part of the appeal of Adachi for me too is the Hayao Daisy comics.
Yeah, I can see that.
I mean, like, I think so too, just because I like Johnny Young Bosch, like.
JYB's good people.
Yeah, so I mean, hearing him as Adachi, like.
I liked him in that role.
That's
like,
probably why I like Adachi to a point, because it is JYB.
Yeah.
Like that guy has some mad respect for me.
Mad respect. All the respect.
And he was a Power Ranger. Come on.
2 enemies detected. Strike first.
I feel like for a while he was always in a lot of stuff with Yuri Lowenthal.
Yeah, I think that's because they were both contracted with Bang Zoom for a while.
Yeah.
And Bang Zoom was basically like from like 2003 to 2012, kind of just like, yo, you got a dub done? It was done by Bang Zoom.
Yeah, well, because, like, I look at it this way, because, like, they're both in Persona 3, they're both in Persona 4, they were in Tales of the Abyss. Like, I played all those games, like, back-to-back, I'm like, holy cow, are these two bros or what?
Yeah, like, that's a thing that happens, too, is that,
Wait, Yuri Lowenthal was in... Yeah, Yuri Lowenthal's in 3, right?
I think he is? I'm not 100% sure.
Who's the main...
Yeah, he's the main character, actually. Yeah, Yuri Lowenthal is the main character.
Okay, no, maybe Johnny Young Bosch isn't in 3. Maybe I'm making that up. All I remember is, like, a few of the voice actors from 3 are in 4. Like, I guess it's Nanako. Which honestly surprised me. I'm like, that's a huge range of talent right there. Because she does a convincing... she can make for, like, a convincing, like, older woman, but also, like, a kid. Like...
Yeah.
It's impressive. I had to laugh though when I was watching the anime Double Monster. She was playing like a college-age girl, and when they had the flashbacks, like she was using her Nanako voice, and I'm like, that's all I heard was Nanako.
Like for her, all I hear is a character from Zero Time Dilemma and VOR now. That's the only character that I hear.
Yeah, because she was Fi.
Yeah.
But yeah, I quickly grew to love her as a voice actress for her work.
Oh yeah, she's very versatile.
Yeah, and I think she has a great voice.
Yep. Get out of here! Get out of here! I'm gonna bully this monster. Look at me. I'm bullying. I'm bullying.
I feel old when I see how old some of these voice actors are. Cause I'm like, I've heard them forever, and then like, I realized they've been in the industry a whole lot longer than I thought. And then I realized I've been listening to them a whole lot longer than I thought.
Yeah. Welcome to old, dolls. Welcome to old. It happens.
I have a birthday in like less than 2 weeks.
Oh shit, you do. That's right.
Yeah, mine's on the 16th.
Time for more old.
Yeah, I get to be 32. Old man. Oh gosh, it is less than 2 weeks. Gross. Oh. What's gonna be so funny? I've had so many times where I've just forgotten like my birthday was the day it came on.
I've never forgotten my own birthday. One time my parents forgot my birthday.
Wow, nice.
That was an awkward day.
Yeah,
because
I remember like one birthday, like I spent the whole day just acting like it was a normal day, and then my parents came in with a gift, and I'm like, what is this?
Like, I'm not the kind of person.
I'm like, oh.
I'm not the kind of person that cares that much. Like, I don't really care that much. Never mind.
Yeah.
But like, it's one of those days where it's just like, is somebody gonna say something? Like, I know it's my birthday.
Yeah.
Wait, what's going on?
I mean,
YouTube is changing again.
What?
What do you mean it's changing?
YouTube changed again.
And stuff.
Okay, all of YouTube's changes suck, and every time I get used to it, they change it again, and it gets worse.
YouTube, there's a banner at the top that says, "This version of YouTube is going away. Switch to the new YouTube."
Oh, Christ. Again!
Again!
YouTube. Why can't I watch my music videos without being difficult to try to figure it out? Okay, what makes me so mad now is with their stupid children policy stuff. I can't favorite some videos now, which is so stupid.
Kappa is really messing with a lot of stuff now.
It makes me mad, and I'm like, some of these are stupid, obscure Japanese videos that kids are never gonna watch.
Yep, but
like,
they can be misconstrued as being for children, which is the real stupid bullshit about it all.
What I wish they would do, I mean, I know it'd be hard for content creators, is to have their own separate website for YouTube Kids.
There should be that, but like it's a big infrastructure thing to do something like that.
I know.
But they're also a large company, so they could make something like that happen.
Yeah.
It's just.
But yeah, that's the only thing. It's like I know it'd be a ton of work, but I mean, at the same time, I think content creators that are not meant for kids would probably be a lot happier about it in the long run.
Not wrong. You're not wrong.
Yeah, because I hate that a lot of like people I've been watching lately have been having to put warnings on every one of their videos saying this is not for kids, and I'm like, they shouldn't have to do that.
I wholeheartedly agree with you. But that's
like, God forbid, like kids stumble upon their older videos where they don't have the warnings, and it's like.
Oh, good.
And it's a situation where content creators do face the risk of being fined up to $40,000 per violation.
It's so.
I mean, a friend of mine literally closed his YouTube channel that had all of his content created over the course of from like 2000 to 2015. He closed his channel because he didn't want to risk it because all he'd made were cartoons.
Yeah.
But those could be misconstrued as being quote-unquote for children, even though he very clearly does not make content for children.
Yeah. Yeah, I've already seen a few channels having to shut down because of this mess, and I think it's ridiculous.
Revan, do you want to get banned?
What is Revan doing?
Just wiggling into Mikey's stab. He's like, hey, how come you're not dead?
I mean, Mikey, I agree with Revan.
I haven't really done anything yet.
If YouTube hadn't sold info about children, did they really? Oh my god!
Yeah, that's what the whole thing was about. Was the fact that they would not unknowingly, but they knew. It was just that like the way it was done, like for ads and stuff. Like, your information to ad companies, and that a kid could be 13, they could be or younger, 13 or older, whatever, And so, because they didn't have those regulations in place, that was the reason why COPPA's a thing.
Yeah.
I think another thing that's really stupid, though, is there are channels out there that are targeted towards kids, and they're not on YouTube Kids for some godforsaken reason.
It's real stupid.
Yeah. Because there's been a couple videos where that my friend's kid has really enjoyed, and he's upset that he can't get it on his app.
Yep.
I'm like, I'm sorry. Nothing I can do.
Nope.
Yeah, because he enjoyed watching this one YouTuber open up Pokemon cards, and he can't.
Yeah, all those people.
All those people are boned under COPPA.
I know. I feel so terrible for them.
Just gonna have videos with no comments because they're gonna be disabled. Like,
I know. It's
goodness.
Let me favorite my Pataru meme. That's all I want.
Dolls is a simple man with simple needs.
Google and YouTube search Pataru and watch the 10-hour loop and be like, yeah, that made my day.
I can't believe Dolls is doing all this just for Pataru.
Well, that's when I first noticed it.
This is the thing that drives Dolls to activism.
Just gonna be parading outside YouTube HQ with a freaking Pataru sign.
Just cosplay with the Christmas outfit and the big bag and the hair bun. Oh my gosh.
And only rotate in 90 degrees at any given point of movement.
But yeah, I went back and looked at some songs or whatever that I remembered listening to years ago, and I'm like, I can't even favorite those anymore. I'm like, it's so messed up.
Rip.
Oh, that was scary. I could have attacked that guy by
Such
accident.
a dumb system.
Alright, attack that guard, Mikey.
Not a chance. You have money to give in order for me to do that?
I don't.
I agree with Revan. You should totally do that because.
Do you have money to make me attack the guard?
Hey, you know what? I put you in that situation. You should be listening to my.
Apparently, Dolls thinks your property's quite big.
I wouldn't be the first person. What is this place?
Wait, you can highlight the message and shit.
I mean, just fusing away, Orpheus. Get out of here, Orpheus. Nobody loves you.
Are you confused about channel points, Dolls?
No, I'm looking at something on. People are talking about on Discord.
What are they talking about?
I don't know if there's like an update or something. Like one person noticed it, but nobody else has yet.
Oh.
So I don't know if they got like an early thing or what, like an early update.
Maybe they're just being silly.
Apparently this is
No,
the
it's
part where I bleed to death.
if you know Link from my chat, Link doesn't joke about stuff like that.
Huh?
A person in my chat known as SSJ Link. He doesn't joke about stuff like that.
Super Saiyan Link.
So I don't know. Yeah. I think he just goes by Link on Discord.
Oh God!
Yo,
that was my health bar. That was my health bar.
Oh, by the way, have you guys seen they combined Gas from what's the band's name? Deja Vu and Caramel Danson, and they combined that into one song.
Oh no.
Oh, great. Wow.
It's like living back in the late 2000s on YouTube.
Oh no.
But it's so good. Like it goes so well.
No.
Like I watched a few of this person's videos before, and they do pretty good mashups overall. Like a lot of it's just meme stuff, but they do such a good job. Oh crud! I didn't see Tingo ask this question because I had Discord on top of it. Am I getting the new Animal Crossing? I'm thinking about it. I have like 20% off on new games.
I told you, Joel, that I was going to get Animal Crossing.
All right, so here's my dilemma right now. I got 20% off new games, I think, until April from Best Buy because I got grandfathered into a Gamers Club thing, and they're not doing that anymore. But I also got a free 10% off this month for my birthday from Best Buy as well, so I can get something for 30% off. So my dilemma right now is I was sitting between Xenoblade and Animal Crossing. If I get Animal Crossing, I get a $10 gift card as well that I can spend later on.
When your Gamers Club is about to expire, they give you a 25% off coupon that you can use on a video game.
But my other question was like, is there anything? Is there like any other game that would be worth getting outside of those two? Like that's one of them. And then my other question is, do I get Animal Crossing or Xenoblade? Because my thought was, when would I stream Animal Crossing? Because that's like a thing you have to play like every day.
Well, I mean, you know, you could always just make it like.
I gotta get both. I feel like it's.
You could always make it like with Animal Crossing because there's like.
Yeah.
8 players online. You could just make it like a community thing.
I could. I mean, I know from playing New Leaf.
Only play it where everyone is trying to help you build the island.
All right, folks.
See, I know nothing about it.
I think that is going to be where I call it a night. So.
Hey, I'm going to talk to Tengu. Don't leave.
Wow. Wow. Anyway. Anyway, thanks everybody for coming out. Thanks for the tips. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for nothing dulls.
I love you.
Very specific.
Wait, go to the bathroom first. So
I did.
You can get better.
I did. I didn't get the bonus.
Oh, so you still have the runs? I'm sorry.
Still got the runs. I'm still sick. But that just means that I'll be tired tomorrow, and then I can go to the nurse and get the free courage bonus. So.
Too bad it's not a hot nurse.
Too bad it's not a hot nurse. It is no Tai Takumi, that's for sure.
I don't even remember what the nurse was. Was that weird guy?
It's that weird dude that's always talking about plants. He's weird. Yeah.
And then he talked, and then I think he was in Persona 4 as well as a cameo.
He has a cameo because, well, Persona 4 has like a big GeckoCon.
I did think that was a pretty cool thing.
Cool. But anyway, I'm going to go ahead and get on out of here. I'm going to shoot you all over to After 5 because he's better than Sacred Mikey.
Wow.
Is After 5? Is After 5 still on?
Yeah.
All right, I'll shoot everybody over there. We'll do this again some other time.
Gave money to Sacred Mikey.
Bye, Polly.
All right.
Wait, what?
Later, everybody.
I'll talk to you.
Good night, Polly.